Live Gemini IPO plus the XRP news and not news. I promised you this last night if we got 200 likes. Sadly, we didn't. So I'm bringing it you this, sorry, not 200 likes, 200 reposts. So I'm bringing it you this morning. Live IPO of Gemini and live information on crypto and XRP, the ETF that promises but doesn't deliver. I'll tell you all about that in a minute and how people are peddling this news. And I'm going to bring you the facts rather than the noise. So tune in, and we do have as well 1,000 tickets to win $1,000 in XRP today. It's going to be a massive day, plus the new Electron plan as well. What's that all about? Tap the like button, consider subscribing, and I shall explain it all. So welcome to the show. It's Gemini. I am in. I have ordered my shares. Do I have any shares? Well, let's have a look. It says queued. They are requested. I do not have any at the moment. I've ordered $1,400, 50 shares worth of Gemini. I haven't got them yet. I'm waiting. Let's see if it happens. But we're also going to focus on XRP and the ETF news, or the not ETF news. To be or not to be, that is the question. We're going to cover that on today's show. So welcome. It's another green day. The studio is loving it. We're making money. We'll go for all our positions. We'll ring the bell live, and we are here for all of you. So I'm just waiting for every one of Sensei's audience to come on in, and then we'll give the first magic number away for our $1,000 today. You don't want to miss this big event. All right. So it's going to be great today. Let me go through all my positions and show you where we are. So first of all, as you can see, I'm green again today, and I'm beating the market. Again, the market is up 0.04. I'm up 0.09. I'm outperforming the market. Again, all right, there you go. The S&P is on the way up. I've trimmed it. I told you why. Overheated, overpriced. I bought Coca-Cola, not just for the dividend, of course, but which is nice. It's $1,000 of technically free money, but not really. Again, today. Let me just mute that. And but it's mainly because it's got an 18% built-in price growth this year. Then we have Virgin Galactic, another 1.23% today. Very nice, expecting it to go to $100. Palantir is up 0.51. Gold popped up and sold off. That means we're approaching the top when that happens. Amazon going up 0.52. Very nice indeed. Apple down, but trying to push up. Enphase Energy, one of my favorite stocks of this year. I see it going to $100 as well. I like it. Coca-Cola up 0.01 at the moment, just trimming a little bit, but that's okay. We're quite happy with that. J&J down slightly at 0.32. Chevron Oil is up 0.15. Tesla is up 0.5. McDonald's is down slightly at 0.27. Google is up 0.42. Microsoft up 1.3. Meta up 0.08, going to $1,000 in my opinion. Nvidia is up 0.15. That's going to $200 in the next few months. Walmart is down 0.44. Tilray, well, you make of it as you will. One day it's up, one day it's down. It's a complete gamble. It's like I wouldn't touch it if it was the last stock on earth. Robinhood up 0.39. Great business, just too expensive to buy it now. We bought this at $8. Rocket Lab, also good, but too expensive. Plug Power, manipulation, always in and out of barcoding. Russian oligarchs play with this stock, messing around with a great American business. Do not get anywhere near it if I was you. Bitcoin down very slightly. Why is everything not popping off today? XRP is expected to pop off. There was movement throughout the night, like I said there would be, but what's going on this morning with XRP? We'll tell you all about it. Magic number coming up in a moment, so stand by for that. We'll give you your first magic number. All right, I think we got our first member of the morning. That's Christoph. Welcome to Bronze Membership. How are you this morning? Lovely to have you here. All right, okay, so there we go. We're focusing on the Gemini IPO. This is what we're focusing on today. I've ordered my shares, but first of all, I'm going to give everybody the XRP news, followed by our first magic number. So, are you ready? Stand by for that. Has everybody tapped the like button? I tell you what we'll do. Let's get 200 likes, and then we'll start the XRP news. You ready? So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put that down to there. I lost my mouse. I'm going to put that down to there, and I'm going to ask everyone now to tap the like button for 1 minute, and we'll be right back with the XRP ETF news and what it is and what it isn't, and understand exactly what's going on. All right. Okay, here we go. 200 likes in 1 minute. XRP ETF news and Gemini IPO. 498, 500 people watching. So we want 200 likes in 1 minute. We are starting at 66. How many likes have we got now? The moment we get to 200, I'll give you the XRP news. We are now at 122. Bloody hell, that doubled in 1 second. Hell. All right, so there you go. You might want to consider subscribing as well. We are going to look at the XRP ETF news today and the Gemini Live IPO. We're now at 101,512. Thank you very much for joining us. We're now heading to 1 million subscribers, and we'll be the first channel in the world to be 1 billion. Be part of the Lucas Aids, be part of it, be part of the inner circle. You don't want to miss it. All right, so here we go, 122. Let me refresh it now and put Mr. Mini-Me on the screen. 122 is now 215. We've done it straight away, straight out of the can. Thank you very much indeed. Let's go. Woo-woo. Thank you very much indeed, and we'll fade the music out right about there. And thank you very much indeed. All right, so let's get straight into the show this morning. Oh, we've got some more subscribers. Look, people are subscribing like crazy. Look at that. It's rolling around again. I'm loving it, loving it, loving it. Thank you very much indeed. We're here to provide the best, most honest, real live channel in the world. Mr. Beast got to 100,000, the biggest channel in the world, in 4.5 years. It took us 4 years, 2 months, and we did it by going live, not making curiosity videos, but by doing community. We prefer community rather than curiosity and drama. We're just live, here to help people, and we believe community is the most powerful thing on earth, and we believe this will be the biggest, most powerful, effective channel in the world, and we are on track for all of those targets. All right, so we're going to give you the XRP news, and I'm going to give you your first magic number. Today we're giving away 1,000 tickets. That gives you a huge advantage today if you are here to win $1,000 in XRP in just a couple of days. 3 days time, live on the show, my own money, my money, Vaz's money, and Sensei's money, live on the show. You've got to be present to win. We're going to pay out, live on the show, our real money. On Monday, it's going to happen in 3 days from now. All right, you don't want to miss it. So here is the giveaway. Here is the giveaway. Let me just put that in here. XRP $1,000 giveaway. Whoops-a-daisy. $1,000 giveaway. There we go. There it is. It's free to enter, free for all, no purchase necessary. Single thing to do to win tickets is free. You just got to be present. You just got to like and subscribe and stuff like that. So what do? You go to the competition page. 1 ticket is all it takes to win. So everyone should enter. Or the more things you do, the more chances you're going to get. Like today's magic number. It says here, it's fun, it's free. More tickets give you better odds. Okay, scroll on down. There is the introduction video. You win tickets by watching this. 19 ways currently to enter. All right, so you just sign in. You can use email, Facebook, YouTube, Google, whatever you like. But you have to know who you are. Otherwise, we can't verify you and pay you out. All right, but we'll pay you out live on the show. Then you can do stuff. You can subscribe to Sensei's newsletter.
William Bond 3 has become a member.
We've got a new Electron member. I'll tell you all about Electron membership. That is very limited, so there's not that many places left on the Electron membership. It's a VIP membership. It gives everybody a wonderful VIP experience, a weekly membership-only event, a special live trivia quiz, interactive. You're going to love it. I'll tell you all about it in a minute. So anyway, you can sign up for the newsletter. It's completely free. You don't have to pay for it. It's free. Everything is free. And today, in today's show, there it is, the XRP Gemini IPO show. There is a magic number. You put in the magic number here. All right. So if I guess, if I go blah, 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 guess what? It's wrong. All right. You can't guess. It's impossible. And you try that a couple of times and you'll be phased out anyway, because it will just regard you as a spammer or trying to cheat the system. All right. So there you go. I wouldn't recommend you sit there all day guessing. Anyway, I'm sure you've got better things to do anyway. But anyway, so you can win $1,000 in today's with today's tickets. I'm going to give you 1,000 tickets. All right, so you're going to get a magic number right after my XRP news, one in the middle, one at the end, add them together, and you can then get 1,000 tickets. Scroll down, we've got a repost of today's event. Is a repost of today's event. Hang on, I should click on it this way. Did it the wrong way. There you go. Repost this event, which is the Gemini thing we're doing now. If you simply repost that, you get yourself 500 tickets. Now, you may have already reposted. If you've already reposted, it knows you have because it's signed in with you. It knows who you are. You can claim the tickets. You can't cheat. You can't make it up. You can subscribe to different, my music channel, the investor channel. You can follow me here, follow me there, whatever you want to do, all these things. And by simply doing this, you win tickets to do all these things. All right. Everything is free. Everything is, you don't have to download anything. You don't have to give me information. I don't want the information. I wouldn't even know what to do with it if you gave it to me. All right. So there you go. Now, what are the odds of winning? How many people have entered? 100,000 people? Have 100,000 people entered? No. 774. That was about 15 minutes ago. I'll refresh it. 774 people. That's all the people that have entered. How many people have entered now? We got another Electron member, 77.
Trainer has become a member.
I'll tell you all about Electron in a minute. That's very limited now. 777. That's it. That's all the people that have done it. So how many people have done all the tickets? How many people have done all the tickets? What's your odds of winning? Well, already there's only 770 people. Only one person has done it all. And just behind, with 5 tickets less, they've just missed one of the daily events so far, it looks like. You've got Renee Zanon and James 007. There you go. David Hensley's in 3rd, Zach Zeit in 4th, Justin Duke, Yolanda, Anthony, you can see it going down the list there. But only one person has done all the things. So the odds of winning our giveaway are good if you get involved. A lot of trolls moan and they say, oh, I've got to like your video to win $1,000 of your money. Well, yeah, you have. Well, I don't want to. Well, you're a miserable bugger, then just sod off then. Another Electron member.
Stu has become a member.
Thank you very much. So I'll explain all of that in a moment. So what was I going to say? I'm trying to remember what I was going to say. So what we decided to do, just to annoy all the trolls, was we were going to give everybody prizes as well. So on the day, we're gonna pick the people that have been the most engaged people. Why are we doing all this? Because we're doing it to celebrate another new Electron member. Another one.
Nita Mark
oh my
has
gosh,
become a member.
It's going mental. We're going to be completely oversubscribed in a minute, and that'll be it. So it's to celebrate the 100,000. We're giving away $1,000. These balloons will be coming down once we've given away the giveaway of $1,000. So we thought what we'd do is we'd give like everybody prizes, right? So how do you win? All right, how do you win the prizes if you don't get the $1,000? Well, what you do is this. You join us live. Sorry, I beg your pardon. You go onto our socials and you just share and like and comment. Everything that you do, we measure. Another Electron, Elliot Arnold. We are now limited.
Arnold has become a member.
Another member has gone upgraded to Electron. So let me tell you what happens. You simply... you simply just engage. So one of those ways is on X. So some people have sat there for 20 minutes and they've gone down and they've gone repost, and we measure every single one. Like, repost. You can do it on X, you can do it on Facebook, you can do it on Instagram, Blue Sky, on YouTube, wherever you like. And the more you do, the more we measure, and that's it. I'll give you the links for there. There's X, there's Instagram, and of course, all these links are on the competition page anyway. So that's how you get, and we're going to give away cash cards. We're going to give away merchandise, all sorts of stuff to as many people as we can to celebrate as many people as possible. So everybody that's helped grow us to 100,000, we're going to thank you for everything that you've done by giving away special prizes to you guys, as well as the $1,000. All right, so now I'm going to give you the XRP ETF news, and then I'm going to give you the first magic number. And of course, we are live with the Gemini IPO. I have ordered myself 50 shares. I haven't got them yet. I've got $1,400 on standby to buy them, and hopefully I will. But first of all, let's talk about XRP. Before I do that, no, I'll do XRP first, and then I'll tell you about the Gemini membership, because once I tell you about it, everyone is going to want to become an Electron member, and there is limited supply. You just go onto the membership page and you upgrade. If you are on an iOS device, there is the membership link. If you are on an iOS device, an iPad or an iPhone, select a browser and do a desktop version, and you can upgrade. You can always downgrade at any point. Now, if you are gold, sponsor, or platinum, you've got extra bonuses today. You get all the Electron ones as well. This is an addition. Basically, Electron is an upgrade from bronze and silver. All right, that's what it is. It's a mix between silver and gold. All right, if you are gold or upwards, you get it as well. We've just got one of our members has given away memberships. If you are a subscriber and you've liked the show, if you engage, you are selected to win. We've just got William Bond has given away 10 memberships. Now, when we give away 10 memberships, okay, you get a bronze membership. So now you can upgrade to Electron for less because you've already got a bronze membership. So if you upgrade to Electron, now you get Electron virtually for free. So the 10 people that have just been given free memberships, you can upgrade to Electron now as if you were buying bronze, virtually for free. Pretty amazing, right? Okay, let me just mute that a moment. So please thank William Bond. He's given you the chance to get Electron. Now, I'm not going to tell you what it is, because when I tell you what it is, everyone's going to want it. So we're going to see the people that really want it first before I tell you. Because the moment I say it, everyone's going to want it, and it could sell out, and we might be oversubscribed and have to turn it off. All right, so, and I'll explain that why. So first, what I'm going to do is give you the XRP news, and then I'm going to give you the magic number, and then we're going to start the Gemini IPO. All right, so by now you've all tapped the like button. By now you've all subscribed. That's absolutely fantastic. As you can see, the subscribers are going around like crazy this morning. Look at this. Look at this. 101,529. That 1 million, by the way, is less than 2 years away. That's how fast we're growing on this channel. We'll be the biggest YouTube channel in the world within 15 years. That's the 1 billion growth target, 15 years. And I will get there. I always get it done. I always get it done. Right, so let's go into the XRP news first of all. Let me give you the XRP news. And I've got some real world examples as well. So what I'm going to do is start the video, make a video out of this for those who watch later. Okay. Okay, let me bring that to here. Let me get this set. I've got some information for you, all ready to rock and roll. Let me line this up. Production, I'm just lining this up to get it in a way that I can show you. I think I will, yeah. Okay. Okay. Load it on there. Right. So here we go. I'm going to bring you the XRP news right now. And right after this, your magic numbers for the $1,000 giveaway. And then I'll tell you all about Electron, and then we'll cover the Gemini IPO live. You won't miss anything, of course, right? We're getting lots of members now coming in.
Become a member.
Anyone who becomes another Electron member, yeah, it's going to go crazy today. We're going to have a sellout of the Electron members, and then that'll be it. We'll turn it off. Okay, so let's start.
Ninja Cowboy has become a member.
Yeah, it's going nuts. Here we go.
Justin Verse has become a member.
Sensei's just talking to me. Okay, we'll make a start. This is going to be a hell. You see how busy it's going to be today? Once we announce what this is, it'll sell out in 5 minutes. Okay, here we go. XRP, the real ETF news. What's going on? What's really going on? And I tried to give you the news last night, but unfortunately, we didn't get 200 likes, 200 reposts. So I'm going to give it to you now. Here's the XRP news. All over social media, you're getting a lot of nonsense. This guy came out and told you something I'm going to show you in a moment, predicting the future to the second. He can't do it, but he had a good go at it. I'll tell you all about that in a moment. XRP, the real news. What's actually happening? Let's break it down. That you might notice the memberships have gone crazy. They have, because we've just announced a brand new exclusive VIP membership for less than gold. But gold gets everything as well in addition, so you don't need to downgrade. The membership has gone mad for our new Electron membership. I'll tell you all about it later on. Anyway, smash the like button, consider subscribing, and let me go into what is going on with XRP this morning and why it's not moving, and why I came live last night to tell you there is an ETF being launched imminently within hours. And if you gave me 200 reposts last night, I was going to come on at 1 in the morning and go live and tell you about it. But sadly, you were all asleep, so you snooze, you lose. So I'm bringing it to you now. So XRP, what is really going on and why is it going down? Well, it all started when this happened. This was released. What is this? This is a new ETF out now, right this minute. It's out right now. Rex Osprey Spot XRP ETF launching today. Wonderful. There's the information. The ticker information as I printed this ticket wasn't available. It probably is now. However, is it good? Why is XRP not rallying? Well, there's a good reason for it. Last night, I put this news out and said to you, XRP, breaking news. Yep, it was all over social media. People were going crazy. This guy here was telling you exactly what was going to happen to the second. None of it was true, however. We're going to tell you the truth. XRP breaking news. It is indeed breaking news. We do indeed have an XRP ETF, but it's not quite what you imagine. It never is, really, is it? What is it? The Rex Osprey Spot XRP ETF is a spot ETF aimed at giving investors exposure to XRP via a US regulated fund. Oh, exciting! XRP is going to go up. guaranteed right now. Spot means it's based on the actual XRP tokens, or at least the fund aims to mirror or hold real XRP rather than via derivatives or future contracts. The fund is being organised under the Investment Company Act of 1940 rather than under the Securities Act of 1933. That matters because the regulatory path is different. Some newer crypto ETFs filings have used the 1940 Act, which may offer certain structural or regulatory advantages. Timeline and status. The SEC declared the Rex Osprey Spot XRP ETF without objection after its 75-day period. So, it's scheduled for today to start trading on September the 12th. Why hasn't XRP rallied? Why is everybody going, it's all happening now, it's all about to happen? Well, some people really want to get views and clicks. It's not, however, quite all it seems. It never is it? Let me show you what this guy said. A few hours ago, he wanted to be the first. He was the first, the very first in the world, actually. Congratulations. This is what he said.
XRP is about to explode tomorrow.
Tomorrow. It's happening right now. It's going to explode tomorrow. Good journalism. He did manage to get some information that I'm sharing with you, but he jumped the gun. It's not going to explode right now. It's going to explode in September, October, like we've been saying for about a year. So nothing has really changed. So what's this all about? Why aren't you excited? Well, I'll carry on and tell you. Potential impacts. What is new?
XRP holders
Let me just
right now
pause that a second. Launching this ETF gives investors, both retail and institution, a way to get exposure to XRP through brokerage accounts rather than needing to use crypto exchanges, wallets, etc. That lowers friction and likely increases accessibility. It could increase institutional interest in XRP, potentially more volume, more price discovery, more liquidity opens to XRP to investors who prefer regulated financial products. All of that is true. However, if you already own XRP, you're going to get the rally anyway. Stand by, there's more. Much more. Risks and things to watch. Even though it's a spot fund, crypto is volatile. XRP itself has a regulatory history, lawsuits, etc. So there is regulatory risk. Changes in SEC policy could affect it and so on and so forth. The fee structure, early reports suggest the fund may have relatively high expense ratio. Here comes the first issue. It is true to say today that this fund is out. Do you want it? No, you don't want this one. This is like the, it's not like the VHS Betamax really, because Betamax was better and it died off. Today, there is an ETF out. It is true. This guy is right. But to say that it's going to explode today is ridiculous. It's ridiculous because the ETF out today is virtually insignificant. In fact, it's completely insignificant, hence why the XRP isn't moving. It did, however, have a little ripple throughout the night, pardon the pun. It did have a little ripple because people got excited and going, oh my God, I've seen it on YouTube and X. It must be true. There's going to be an explosion tomorrow. There isn't, and I've been telling you there's not going to be. I've told you when there's going to be, and we stand by that. XRP will go to $10, and the catalyst isn't the ETF. It's other things, like the Ripple Bank, for example. That could be we could have news of that before the ETF. This ETF that is out today is a very, very, very small, insignificant company with ridiculously insane cost management fees. Basically, somebody's trying to get on the bandwagon and say they've got an ETF, they've got XRP, we should all buy it. This is not IBIT. This is not BlackRock. This does nothing whatsoever for XRP. So it's great to get all excited and put all this information out. I'm not even going to read it because I've given you enough. But essentially, what's going on is bugger all. It is news today. It has got the world excited, but the fact of the matter is, guys, this is not the news you've been waiting for. The news you've been waiting for will come in September, October. However, I'm more focused on Ripple Bank and my connections with Bank of America. So now I'm going to give you the real news and what you can actually do to really win. So let me go over to this. This is our very own news provided by our very own proper journalist, Sensei, who doesn't just copy and paste stuff he finds on the internet, but actually stuff that actually is of value to you. So I'm going to explain in more detail now what to look out for when everything's going to explode and how it's going to work and why it doesn't matter anyway. Because if you own XRP, it's going to go up. You don't have to buy the ETF because the moment the ETF comes out, it goes up and you're overbought anyway. You just enjoy it by owning XRP. ETFs have different things. Yes, they draw in a regulatory compliant audience, but if you've already got the coin, it doesn't really matter. You don't want to get too excited about it. You just want to be an investor and own it when it happens. So in a few seconds, I'm going to give you a magic number. We're giving away $1,000 in XRP in 3 days' time live on the show. I'll give you the link to that at the end. I'm making this this is going to be a video coming out later. And I'm giving away 1,000 tickets on today's show. So you want to make sure you've watched this video to the end and it'll link automatically to the live event where I'm giving out magic numbers. And you're going to get 1,000 tickets a day to win. And we're also covering the IPO of Gemini. So let me go into the actual news. So have you all tapped the like button? I hope so. Have you all subscribed? Ideally hope so. I know you have because we've got over 100,000 subscribers and we're going about 1,000 a day on average. So XRP ETF, separating fact from fiction. It couldn't be more clear. Right, so what we're going to do now is I'm going to turn that up and put the memberships back on the screen because we're about to announce our Electron membership and it's already gone limited and I can see it already happening. I'll explain. And the moment I explain it, it's going to sell out. I'm sure of it. So the XRP information you need. Now, this information I'm going to share with you now, not only is going to help you being a wise investor, we're giving you 500 tickets to win $1,000 for free. You don't even need to pay for the paid version of the newsletter. You can simply use the free newsletter. So I'm going to put the link to the newsletter right now in the chat. Here it comes. Everyone should sign up for this right now. We bring you news like this every day. Now, admittedly, the next 10 days, there's going to be limited news because Sensei is going on his honeymoon. But normally, it's every single day. You have news like this. So, fact from fiction. The link is in the chat for the newsletter. Get that right now. You get 500 tickets for the free plan. You don't even need to pay for it. And you can get this news every day in your inbox. And apart from the next 10 days because Sensei is going away. Reports circulating this week claim that the first US spot XRP ETF is launching today. In reality, the product in question is part of a family of funds from Rex Shares Osprey, registered under the Investment Company Act of 1940. These vehicles automatically become effective 75 days after filing unless the SEC objects. In other words, I could set one of these up and I could have an XRP ETF. Because they're not going to object. It's just not very popular and nobody wants to buy it. And you shouldn't buy it. You should not buy this. This is a bit like yield max for those idiots that want to get free dividends. There's no such thing as free money. These vehicles automatically become valid if the SEC doesn't object. Well, some outlets suggested a September 12th launch, updated disclosures and reporting indicate the funds are now expected to list next week around September 18th. So already we have a delay. Not the same as Bitcoin's IBIT. BlackRock, very, very different. Although widely described as spot ETFs, these funds differ fundamentally from 33 Act trust model used for Bitcoin and Ethereum spot ETFs. Now, this is the difference between doing your own research, understanding what the bloody hell you're talking about, and people creating videos that go nowhere, and people creating nonsense on X, telling you all about this stuff just so you click on their silly nonsense. It's all rubbish. This is why, and I'm going to show you this now, just for 1 second, because I'm extremely proud of this, and we should be. Not only do we have, oops, hang on a minute, let me come back to that. Not only do we have 100,000 subscribers, which is nice, we have been given from YouTube the official, trusted, authentic, genuine, tick. This is what this means. Genuine, authentic, tick. This is real information, no AI, live, proper information. Very few financial channels have this tick, and we have it. The channel in question doesn't have it. Most investment channels don't have it. Genuine, authentic, and real. We don't pay for this. We get this by application from YouTube. And we're not the only ones. No. Sensei's newsletter has been given the verification tick. Genuine, real, successful, lot of subscribers, real deal. Sensei has it too on his newsletter, and he's just won that from the newsletter industry. So I'm very proud of Sensei, and he deserves a huge thank you and respect for that. Well done, Sensei. Much love to you for achieving that goal. That's very hard to get, especially in the newsletter industry when everyone makes up rubbish. So it's not the same as Bitcoin's IBIT, the BlackRock IBIT. The Rex Osprey XRP fund is a 40-act product which allows exposure through a mix of direct XRP holdings, derivatives, and even other exchange-traded products. Rubbish! You don't want an ETF with derivatives. Why? It means they don't really own XRP. It's rubbish. It's nonsense. You don't want it. It's expensive. You've got the best thing right now. You've got XRP. Simply hold it, own it, enjoy it. Don't get into the FUD of all the noise of those trying to garnish their own success. But you might notice how we've been growing and other channels and other things just stay the same. And they don't go anywhere because people realize they don't want this nonsense. Is this the first US spot ETF for XRP? Strictly speaking, yes, it is the first. Congratulations, well done. It is the first. However, it's rubbish. You don't want it. It's the first effective ETF in the United States that can hold XRP on a spot basis, but the structure makes it closer to a diversified fund. Derivatives with flexibility, not a direct analog of the iShares Bitcoin Trust. Why have they set this up? They've set it up to make money. You've got to remember, funds are businesses. They are even Standard & Poor. The S&P is a business. It's not designed to sit around and help you make money. It's designed for the people that set it up to make money. It's a business, no different than any other business. It's designed to sell you the product so they make money in fees and all the rest of it. It doesn't mean you should buy it. It's not let's help all the XRP army and let's give them a spot ETF. No, it's sell a product ahead of everybody else, so everybody else will pile in thinking we're great until they realize we're not. But it doesn't matter. We can make some money, then bugger off and sit on the Cayman Islands. Don't do it. It's rubbish, all right? But the structure makes it very, very different. Not a direct analog of the iShares. The major spot XRP filings from Bitwise, Wisdom Tree, 21 shares, Canary, and Franklin Templeton are still pending under 33 Act, with Franklin's decision date now delayed to November the 14th. Those are the products most investors have in mind when they say a true spot ETF. So, what do? You make sure that you watch this show live every day because we're live. We don't make videos and tell you tomorrow morning XRP is going to be up based upon rubbish information. I go live with you in the chat, so I'm accountable. I'm not making videos. I'm not a YouTuber. I was voted by Elton John as the world piano man. I'm an entertainer. I'm an investor. I try to help people. Bit like the secret millionaire, but better, because I'm going to have much more than $1 million. All right? So at the end of the day, I'm here to help people, and Sensei does the same thing. So again, here is our newsletter, and I'm going to drop it in. You can get this free right now. You don't have to pay for it. There is a paid plan, which is far better, of course. It's 30 cents a day. Everybody's on the pay plan, but you don't have to pay for it to get the free tickets to win our giveaway. Our giveaway is free. We don't get anything out of it. It doesn't matter to us whether you win it or not. In fact, it does matter to us because it's costing us $1,000. But we just want to give back to our audience because to say thank you for your support. All right. So this ETF is basically essentially rubbish. And to know all of this, if you would have known this if you read this newsletter, which we put out every day, apart from the next 10 days, because Sensei is going on honeymoon, rather than the nonsense that you keep watching in your millions on X. God knows why anybody follows these channels. Follow me, follow Sensei. There's the real information. There's the X. And if you follow me now, you will get free tickets just by following me in our giveaway. The distinction explains why XRP's price response has been muted. Well, of course it has. Real investors know the bloody difference. A few people popped it up. You saw how it moved. Bank of America, or who I speak regularly, they didn't get all excited. They did some compliance at 3 a.m. in the morning this morning, as I told you they would. They did. I found out about that. They're buying more XRP, but they're not piling in on the basis of some silly nonsense that they heard about on YouTube. I mean, come on, think about it. The distinction explains why XRP's price response has been muted. Traders recognize this is a smaller issue, 40-act fund with limited expected flows, rather than headline-driving, multi-billion-dollar trust backed by major asset managers. Until a 33-act spot is approved, the game-changing narrative around institutional XRP remains on hold. Absolutely. Now, this is Sensei's thoughts here. This is Sensei's opinion. This week, Osprey Fund matters symbolically. It does mean we're going to get an ETF because there's no rejection to it. No, the SEC are not preventing this. It's going to happen, but it will happen when it's ready and it will happen properly. It won't come. You won't hear the news through a YouTuber. Technically, I'm a YouTuber, I get it, but you'll hear the news through me live after we've verified it with the institutions who are investing in it. Then you'll know it's real. Either way, you won't need to know what I say anyway, because the XRP will go up to $10, so you won't have to know. You'll see it. It shows XRP, because they'll be buying it. It shows XRP exposure is inching its way into regulated ETF wrappers, but investors should not confuse this with watershed moment Bitcoin saw when BlackRock's IBIT launched. The real catalyst for XRP will come when a 33-act spot trust goes live with deep liquidity and institutional inflows. Until then, hype headlines aside, this launch is more of a footnote than a turning point. So there is the real deal with XRP today. That's why it's down. It's not the time to buy it, however, because you need the 3x built in. The risk to reward isn't there. The risk to reward when it was below $3. If you're buying it now, you're like, oh, should I buy it now? Should I buy it now? Well, it will go to $10. But crypto should have a buffer of risk. You don't buy it at $3 thinking it's going to go to 10. You buy it under $3 knowing it's going to 10, or at least you're averaging down to get it under, which is what I'm doing. I bought it at 347 as it popped, and I bought my first coins to give to you. Remember, it wasn't for me to invest in. It was for me to give to you for my giveaways. All right, so that's what's going on. All right, so there's the XRP news, the real news, and I hope by now you've all tapped the like button and subscribe, because I'm now going to announce in this is a video. I know you're all watching it live, but everybody else watching, this is part of a video, so I'm going to wind this up in this video. So if you're watching this later on X or on YouTube, I'm glad you've watched to the end, because we are giving away $1,000 in XRP in 3 days' time, live on the show. Not in some made-up nonsense. Live, our real money paid out to you live as you are in the chat. Okay, very, very good. I'm also about to announce to you our best, not our best membership, because gold, platinum, and sponsor is above this, but we've got an upgrade now from bronze and silver. Everything above electron is going to be included in this membership, but I'm going to announce it in a few seconds in the live show. But you want to jump into the live show to find out about it, but you want to know about the giveaway, right? You want to know how to win the giveaway. So now you've watched to the end, I'm going to give you the links above my head, down below in the description, and post into the comments when this video comes out, when I finish the live stream and I can do it. But there'll be a link there, and it'll be over here as well. There'll be a link to our giveaway, the live event, and the link itself to the giveaway, martynlucas.com/giveaway. We're giving away $1,000, and we're giving away 1,000 tickets right after this video. Come and join me. 1,000 tickets, 3 magic numbers, 1 right after this video now, 1 in the middle, 1 at the end. Add them together, you can get 1,000 tickets to win $1,000 in XRP. That's it from me. Join us every day. We're live, we're real, we're accountable, we're verified on YouTube, we're verified in the newsletter industry, we're always live, we're growing faster than anyone. We have 98% of our live viewers are members. We are here in the bear markets. We are here in the bull markets. We're here 12 hours a day, every day. I made a commitment to help people raise money for charity. We raised $4.5 grand for our first charity on this channel just a few days, like a couple of weeks ago. We're going to do millions for charity. We're going to go to 1 million within 2 years, 1 billion within 15 years. The real news is here. That's a guarantee. That's why everybody's a member. Everybody watches all day, every day. Don't listen to the rubbish on X. Don't listen to people who think they know what they're doing just because they want you to watch their video. That's why they're not growing. That's why we're doubling our rate every month. Click above my head for all the links down below in the description, over here and over here for more information. That's it from me. Stay right where you are. This is not really ending. It's just ending for you if you're watching the video. Take care of yourselves and each other. And we are back in the house. Okay, that is the information, the real information for XRP. So now we are going to focus on Gemini. But now I'm going to give you your first magic number. So you all know how you can win the giveaway. I'm going to give you the giveaway link right now, once again, and give you your first magic number. It's coming up right now. So here is the giveaway, martynlucas.com/giveaway. Win $1,000. You can enter for free. Everything is free. I'm waiting for the Gemini to open. I've ordered 1,400 shares. It doesn't show that I have any yet. We are waiting. They're requested $50 worth, and we're waiting. The market, the bell has gone. The markets are slightly red. I better turn the studio red, I guess. I don't want to, but I will. There we go. The studio is slightly red. Oh, no, it's bloody, now it's green. Sod it. I'll leave it on green. I'll leave it on green because I'm predicting a green day anyway. So XRP Gemini. So here is your first magic number. Write this down, add the 3 together. There'll be 1 in the middle, 1 at the end, and then you can have another 1,000 tickets to win our giveaway. I wonder how many people will get this one. This is the hardest one, hence it's 1,000 tickets. But this could be the winning tickets to win $1,000. So your first magic number is the number 1. The number 1. Your first magic number is number 1. It means absolutely nothing until you get the 1 in the middle, 1 at the end. You add them all together, and then that will give you the answer which you enter in the giveaway. All right? So your first magic number is number 1. Now then, what is our Electron membership all about? What are we giving you? What is this membership all about? So we've promised to provide the best service on YouTube TV. We have promised that we will provide the very best service on YouTube TV. Our memberships are not to make me rich and make me money. They're provided to set out different levels of service that we can do at the best possible prices. So we have a bronze membership, silver, we now have Electron, we have gold, sponsor, and platinum. We've now added a new membership. This is the membership of Electron. And we called it Electron because it combines silver and gold together. So if you are on bronze or silver, you can upgrade to this. It's a limited supply. If you are on gold or upwards, you have these extra perks. So we've just given gold, platinum, and sponsor extra perks for free. Now, if you've just won a membership today and you upgrade today, you can get Electron technically for free because you've just upgraded from bronze, okay? So how do you upgrade? Here is, and I'll tell you what you're going to get right now. And the moment I do, we might end up selling out, all right? So there is the membership link in the chat. And if you are on an iOS device, use iPhone or iPad, select a browser and go to desktop version. All right. Otherwise, you won't be able to see the link. That's just the way it works because Apple tried to take commission out of YouTube, and that's just the way it is. And you can upgrade. You can always downgrade at any point. So if you don't like the service, you can go back to silver, you can go back to bronze, you can go up to gold, you can do whatever you like. But remember, everyone above Electron, gold, platinum, and sponsorship, you get all these benefits for free. So all of you have just got a load of free benefits today. So you're going to love this. So what are we giving you? If you are a member, I have always made the promise that our membership price will never go up. And it doesn't. If you're a bronze member today, you get more and more services added all the time. The price never goes up, including inflation. And I made that promise and I've stuck to it and I'll always stick to it. Everybody can afford to be a member bronze. Absolutely. It's a couple of bucks a month. And what does that give you? Members only live streams, members only videos, members only chat. I will reply to all the comments. Obviously, I prioritize for the higher levels and come all the way down. As I get more and more comments, we have to prioritize because I'm not a robot. I reply to everyone personally. So I reply to every single person from the top. And then I come down to bronze last, by priority, of course. I reply to every single comment and very often make videos on your request. If you are a member, not only do you get the members only live streams, but you get the CEO interviews, you get priority. You can order earnings calls for $5. You can order your own stock analysis for $5 minimum. The more you bid, the higher up the list it goes. You can call in live to the show. You can get a birthday song. I will engage you on social media and so on and so forth. All right, that's bronze. Silver, you get all of that. Plus, you can go on the homepage of the YouTube channel if you are a YouTuber and you request it. Starting at the top, coming back down, platinum, they get everything. Plus, they also get private one-on-one videos, one-on-one live streams just for them. And we have that is very, very, very exclusive. It's $500. That is for whales, and we have some whales that watch our show. Then you come down to sponsor level, $99, and you can sponsor the show where I will share your channel or your business every single day on the show. Not every day, but most days on the show. So then we come down to gold. Gold gets everything that Electron gets. Plus, you have discounts for the discount coupon codes to buy stuff from the shop, and you have a private one-on-one call with me every month. So you can call me up, have a private call with me every single month, a private video call, and you're getting that for about $10. The difference between Electron and this, about $10, and that is not what my time is worth. My time is worth between $500 and $600 an hour. I give it to my members as a perk. It's a perk. You're not paying for it. Well, you are, but I'm giving you that service. So now what is Electron? Electron is the service in between silver and gold. It got announced last night. It's limited. Can't be everybody. And what we're doing is this. We're now doing a weekly Electron and upwards. So if you're gold, platinum or sponsor above, you get this as well. We're doing a weekly members only live stream for those members, and it is an interactive, fun and engaging quiz, a trivia event. There'll be more things added, but this is what we're doing right now. This was a one we did a couple of days ago for a special select audience. It's private, it's exclusive, it's a lot of fun, it's interactive. We have some really expensive software that we have to pay for. So that's what this membership covers. That's why we can't just give it to silver members or gold members. That's why there's a special membership for this. So it's a private off-air event just for the Electron members and up. And we have this stuff. Oh, let me show how it works. And short is very is a trick question. That's a trick question because that's not technically correct.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah, it is correct.
It's a misleading question.
Yeah. When you do a low pitch sound, your vocals are relaxed and long, not relaxed and short. That's weird.
No, don't rubbish the quiz. Let's
rubbish
check
the
this.
quiz.
Low pitch.
Hang on. Let's check the points. Let's check the points.
Low pitch sound. Vocal cords are
longer and more relaxed. I'll fast forward it a bit.
So
no, they're not. We can't hear nothing.
Oh.
Oh, there it
Ryan
is.
number 3.
In third place.
Got it right, but someone put synonym. No, as another word.
Where it is. There it is. People join us on the screen.
Anyway, you could have got half a point at least. Andrew's still on a streak. Here we go. Next question is, which of these is not a city or town in Scotland?
So there you go. It's a really fun, engaging event. It costs us money to provide this software. So that's why we have this membership fee to cover that. And this is a weekly, interactive, off-air thing. We do it on YouTube, but it's private just to the Electron members and upwards. And there's going to be more things we're thinking of, but it's a live, interactive thing. Everyone comes together. It's like coming to a pub. You all bring a pint, bring a drink, and we have a trivia quiz. We sit around and play. You learn stuff. We have fun. It's like a little a blog as well. You got me and Vaz and Sensei chatting away, and everyone joins in. It's a lot of fun. And because of that, because of the way it's structured with the fee that we have to pay to do these competitions and games, that we have a fee, and that's what covers it. And that's why it's limited. All right. So if you want to become a member to Electron, there is the link. I'm sure that this will more than likely sell out today. We'll see what happens. But there you go. You can upgrade, downgrade at any time you like. All right. So there you go. It's a lot of fun. And yeah, there you go. Seth Houston, aye, that was so much fun. There you go. So you came to our first one, Seth. You were our guinea pig, our test pilot for we had a select audience. 100,000 members came to that event. All right. Oh, we got a new member. This is a bronze member.
Alan Davis has become a member.
You can always upgrade, downgrade at any point. You have full control over this. Anyone who won a membership today, by the way, you can try out this Electron membership basically for free if you upgrade, because someone just bought your membership. So quite a few of you did. Right, we are waiting now on the IPO from Gemini. All right, so if you just tuned in, tap the like button, consider subscribing. How many people we got here? 581. Not that many people actually watching the Gemini. I'm surprised by that. I'm absolutely surprised by that. Anyway, this could be this will be a long day. There's a lot going on. It's going to be a long day, I'm sure, but we're going to be here all the way through the event. Let me just put that up over there. So we're waiting for Gemini. Let me look at the overall market. The overall market is up. I'm beating the market again. XRP, I'm in the green now for the first time. Bitcoin, I'm about to be in the green any second. So I'm in the green now on all of my crypto. The S&P 500 is up 0.05. Whoops, daisy. Where am I? 0.05. Let's have a look at my Coca-Cola. That's selling off today a little bit. Down 0.23. I'm ready. I'm really waiting now for a big rally, 18% on Coca-Cola. Figure, I kept this one. Remember I said I was going to keep this one. This was a good one after I learned from Sensei. So I'm up today 13%. I'm now up 40% on my 10 shares of Figure. I'm keeping that. I like it. Sensei told me all about it in the newsletter. So I decided to keep it. I'm just reading some personal news, some good news from, I'm so pleased. Some great news from Vaz this morning. Fantastic.
Seth Houston has become a member.
Seth Houston has become an Electron member. You are in the VIP club. Awesome stuff. You'll be joined by the gold, platinum, and sponsored members. Okay. All right. Good stuff. So this is good. This is a very, very good day. I'm loving it. Gemini. So have I got my shares yet? Place limit order. No, we don't want to do that. We don't want to place limit order. We want to be in. We haven't got the shares yet. We are waiting. Any moment now, it'll tell me. Martin, look at Coca-Cola. I just did. Yeah, Coca-Cola has taken a dip, down 0.25%. I'm still up on it. I'm still up on it. There's no point me buying any more. If the S&P keeps on rallying, I could trim some more, but I don't want to do that. But you have to sometimes do what you don't want to do because it makes sense. If Coca-Cola keeps going down and the S&P keeps going up, I most certainly will sell more of the S&P. I don't want to, but I will. I absolutely will, because today is the ex-dividend day. I want to be in today. Let me have a look. Let me see if there's anything on Coca-Cola. Let me have a look. I don't think there is. It's nothing at all. It's just because the markets are rallying and people are using the money. And what I always talk about. Let's look on digest. Coca-Cola edges up 0.3 amid strong analysis. Yeah, that was 9 minutes ago. There's nothing new here. Yeah, it's a strong buy. 16% they're giving it. $80. That's what I've been saying. There's no new news. There's no new news. It's simply being used as a cash cow to sell, to buy the market rallying. So if it goes down and the S&P keeps going up, I will go all in on Coca-Cola. I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that, but I will do that because it's the right thing to do. So you got to do what is right, and it's simply what is right. Crypto's going up, so it's all going into high risk. It's going into risk on assets. Look, Bitcoin's up, Ethereum's up, XRP's up, everything's up now. All right, so I'm making money everywhere. Well, that will end at some point. That will end. My figure's going up. So Coca-Cola is being sold off. The S&P is on a bit of a run. So, it could be time for me to buy some more. It's not low enough, though. Remember, you got to pay the right price. I guess someone said to me last night, oh, it's not about timing the market. It's about time in. You're right. But again, you're simplifying it like dollar cost averaging. You still need to time the market. Even though it's about time in the market, you still need to time the market. You need to buy at the right price. You don't buy at any price and then go, well, people say on YouTube, it's about time in the market, not timing the market. So I'm a winner and I dollar cost average. No, that doesn't mean anything. It's just a good headline. Doesn't mean toffee, to be honest. You still got to buy at the right price. And I'm watching the S&P right now going up to all-time highs again. It can't keep doing this. And look, it's the same thing. Old money is using Coca-Cola to buy the S&P. That's what they're doing. They're doing it back to front. I mean, that's what people do. They always do this, right? I'm going to do the opposite. I'm going to sell the S&P to buy Coca-Cola. Absolutely. But you see, I'm up on it. If it went down, if it had a flash crash and suddenly dropped, which it could do to pump the S&P, then I will do it. Because the S&P would go like up another %, Coca-Cola would go down like 2%, and I'd buy that. But it hasn't done that yet. All right, it's kind of threatening it. But I don't want to sell the S&P. But if I sell the S&P now, I'm going to pay huge gains. Because the S&P now I've bought is all massively up. And it's all my lowest price. I want to add more to the S&P. Oh, we got a new Electrum member, Jeff Barlow.
Jeff Barlow has become a member.
You've gone up to Electron. Thank you so much indeed. So, I'm not doing anything. Anyway, let's come back to here. When does Gemini open? Any moment now, you will know if you've got any shares. Any moment now, you will know if you've got any shares. Absolutely. Oh, the market is pumping. Crypto is pumping. There you go. Gemini. I haven't got... I've got 50 shares queued. So any moment now, I will know how many shares I've got. And in about 2 hours to 3 hours time, Gemini will go public for us all to trade it. I expect it to be a 2 or 3x today. But I'm surprised, though, that we have so few people watching. 609 isn't that many. I've got to be honest. It's not that many. So if you want Gemini to go up, we do rank number 1 for XRP. I thought this would have been bigger than this. Tap the like button and share this out on your social media. And today, we're giving you free tickets if you click the X and repost. Let's have a quick look at that repost on X. Let's have a look, scroll down. The repost was it this one? 19 on that one. Where was I think it was, that's the one. 52. Yeah, you're all reposting it. This is the one where we're giving away 500 tickets. So if you've not reposted this, go and repost this now and claim your tickets to win $1,000. There's the X post. Now, while we're waiting for this, I've got some great news for you. Really good news. Do you remember when Gemini brought their card out? I said I didn't like it. I didn't like it. I thought it was a better deal with Robinhood getting 3%. Well, they've improved on it, and then maybe they were listening because they've done some good stuff to this now, and I want to share this with you. So I've got a referral now. Now I want to be clear. I'm not sponsored by anyone. All right, I'm not sponsored by anyone to say this. Okay, so it's very, very important, right, to tell you that. I'm not sponsored by anyone. No one pays me. The referrals I get is the same that you get. The money I get for telling you about it is the same that you get. And I'm holding XRP and I'm buying XRP with my winnings, if you like, to support the community as well. And then I'm giving it to you in giveaways. So it's a win-win, isn't it? I mean, it's totally ridiculous. So here is the information. Now, it's below in the description of this video. All right, I just want to make sure I've got that right. I'm sure I did that right. More. Did I put the yes? Yes, I did. So look below in the description of this video. Right, there it is. And there is my referrals. Can you see that? It's a bit off the screen. My referrals are just down here, Gemini Credit Card. So in the description of this video are the links that you need. However, to make life easy for you, I will give it to you now. So I'm going to give you the information. This is the Gemini Credit Card. Now, why this is good, and I wouldn't be saying it if it wasn't good. All right? So you're supporting your giveaways. You're supporting me holding XRP to give to you. And I get some money to buy the XRP, and you get money too. Now, if you do it right, you can get up to $200 of your favorite crypto for free. So here's the information. Only one magic number so far. Yes, there's one magic number so far. Yeah, we gave you that at the beginning of the show. Right, when we made the XRP video. So here is my referral. Now, if you get this, it says you can get $50 just by getting this card. Well, I mean, you might as well. $50 in crypto, right? It's free. So here it is. There's the link. Right, there it is, Gemini. There it is. Now, if you spend up to $3,000 in 90 days, with Christmas coming up, you probably will, you get $200. Right? Now, also, on top of that, Gemini have the app where you can trade. And if you trade $100, you get $75 of your favorite crypto. So if you buy Bitcoin and sell XRP, and boom, $75. I mean, it's a no-brainer, isn't it? Right, so that's what I'm doing. That's what I'm giving you it. Here is the referral. Now, all these referrals are below in the description of this video. It's not available in the EU, the credit card. I think the app is, but the credit card isn't. All right. But anyway, there you go. All right. So hopefully that'll help everybody. Okay. Now all we do is simply wait. So what I'm going to do is we are going to switch to members only and answer all your questions. So we've got lots of people commenting. I never miss anyone. I want to make sure everybody gets their question answered. So what we're going to do, just for a minute, we're going to go members only in the chat. Member only chats. If you are a member of any level, you can now comment to me and I can see it. So please do that now. Now I want to put a warning out. Very important. There's a lot of scammers going on at the moment. People cloning me, pretending to be me. A lot of people, are at risk. So remember this. Day trading is very risky. 95% of day traders lose money. Please be careful. Look at the ticker at the bottom of the screen, right? Please be careful and do your own research, okay? Now, this next statement is really important. I want you to pay close attention to this next statement. I've just added this because this is happening more and more frequently, and I don't want any of my Lucasades to lose money. There's no reason for anyone to lose money. We're always making money here. Watch this. Listen to this. It comes across the bottom of the screen, scrolling across all the time. Please pay attention to this. So, updated, important. Listen to this. We never contact you or friend request you ever on anything. So if we communicate with you, me sends a Vaz, it's not us. You send us friend requests if you are premium members on Discord. We don't accept them. Sorry, we don't send them. We accept them if you are a premium. If you're not a premium, we don't even accept them. Okay? We will never ask you to do anything. We will never say, buy some crypto, buy this, sell this. We'll never message you. All right? Ever. So you can look in the profile and see my username is Martyn Lucas. Scammers will be Martyn Lucas 1. They steal my display name and logo, but they can't have my username. But I never do it anyway. So if in doubt, always speak with us directly live on the show. So if you're getting people message you and you're like, still not sure, you're still not sure, even though I've just said I never message you, speak to us in the live chat. Ask me anything. You can call into the show. So like I've done now, I've got members only and I've got people now in the chat. So here we go. Strone says, what's your interest rate on the Gemini card? I have 800 credit score and they gave me 2,000 limit with 34% rate or something like that. I don't care what the interest rate is, Strone. I don't even look at it because I never, ever, ever borrow money on a credit card. I pay it off within the 30 days, always. I never pay interest. So I wouldn't use a credit card to borrow money. That's crazy. I'd only use this Gemini card to get the 4% back on fuel and get free XRP. That's it. They want you to borrow money. They want you to get into debt. I don't do that. So I don't know what the interest rate is. I don't even look. I don't. In fact, the better the rewards, the higher the interest rate normally is. So I don't care about the interest rate. I think it's irrelevant. So that's me. Can't upgrade to Electron. I went to desktop and still can't upgrade. There's no reason why not. I don't know why that is, poor man to rich man. If you've bought membership before, then you certainly can get membership and you certainly can upgrade. I've no idea why that is. We've had people doing it all morning. I don't know. We're not restricting you. It's not sold out yet. But I can't say why you can't do it. I don't know why. Good morning, Martyn. I'm still praying for your wife, Leah. Thank you very, very much. Thank you, Martyn, for the idea of moving 401k to Hood to get the 3%. Unfortunately, it won't let me until I'm 59 or no longer work there. Yeah, it's a great idea. Or work there. It's a great idea. You got 3% free money from your 401k. You just can't do it now through restrictions. Yeah. But thank you for saying, but it is a great thing. Just wanted to say it was lovely to see all the support you and Leah got yesterday. Definitely deserve. It was Leah was blown away yesterday. And we haven't bought the flowers yet, by the way, but we're going to get, not a chance, but we're going to get flowers, but the rest of the money is going towards the medical expenses for Leah, which will be starting in a few days' time. So thank you for that. Thank you for your dedication. Thank you, Trent, for everything that you do. All right, the overall markets are up today. Our XRP crypto is up. I'm in the green on all of my crypto. Oh, not quite on Bitcoin, but I am on Ethereum, XRP. I'm not in Doge. That's just Doge dust. All right. But we're waiting for the we're Gemini, waiting for the IPO to go live. And let's see who got their shares. I've requested 50 shares. I'm getting the XRP card just to show people XRP will be used in the future. Won't use it. Yeah, just get free XRP. I mean, I wouldn't get into debt just to get free XRP. That's crazy. Never do credit cards. Oh, yeah. I use credit cards all the time. My Robinhood card, I use it to buy everything. I use it to buy everything in the US and the UK. I pay all my bills in England on my Robinhood card. Absolutely. Get 3% back on everything. It's free money. Plus, you got fraud guarantee. Plus, like our holiday that we plan to do, I'm going to get a full refund from Robinhood because I use my Robinhood card. It comes with travel insurance. I mean, it's great. There's no reason not to use credit cards. The only people that shouldn't use them are those that can't handle it. Remember, credit cards are set up, again, as businesses because they want you to get into debt. They'll say, oh, we don't want you to. Yes, they do. They want you to get into debt because they want you to pay them interest. But if you manage your money wisely, you just get all the free money and don't pay any interest. I never pay interest and I get free money all the time, which I invest in the stock market. It's brilliant. How could you not say it's brilliant? Fraud guarantee, travel insurance, car insurance, all for free, purchase protection and money back. I mean, why would you use your own money? It's daft. Anyway, watch out for the periods too. Yes, that's right. Mark Trobbit. Yep. Martyn Lucas Martyn Lucas period. Yeah. It's ridiculous. Just don't do it. Go to the desktop site instead of clicking on your profile and membership. Click on Martyn's home YouTube page, click perks, and below it gives you option to upgrade current rank. Thank you, Seth Houston. Seth, I see, and tap the upgrade button, then it just spins. Oh. That's weird, isn't it? I don't know, poor man, rich man, log out, back in again. I mean, that's nothing to, I mean, that's just something on your system. I don't know what that is. I wish I could help, but I can't. I've tried 3 times to sign up for Gemini. It wants me to get the code to verify email, but they are not sending me a code. Oh, you know what's happening? They are sending you a code. It's going into your junk folder. So all you've got to do is type Gemini into your search emails, search all emails, and I guarantee it's gone in your junk folder. I guarantee it's gone in your junk folder or your trash folder because you've auto set it to delete your junk folder. All right, just go into all inboxes, search Gemini, and I guarantee you'll find it. That's the reason. Whenever someone says that to me, that's because it's gone into their junk folder. I did the upgrade, but it told me I did the upgrade, but it told me I'll become Electron 22nd. Yeah. Some of you have just bought silver or bronze, so now it's just going to credit you. So you'll still get access to it. It'll just, you won't be charged. Yeah. Do you expect Ethereum to be going? Yes, I do. Ethereum, I see $12,000. Yep. Ethereum, $12,000. Absolutely. I've just realized something. I didn't put that video out, did I? For XRP, I was supposed to. Bloody hell. Let me do it now. Bloody hell. I can't believe it. I didn't put it out. Bugger me. Right. Create. Upload. I can't believe I just forgot to do that. What a bloody idiot. Right. Let me just check this because it's a long day. We're going to be covering the IPO, so I can do stuff like this. I think you'd all agree. Yeah, just making sure it's the right one. Right. Going to reuse that. I'm going to upload it here as well. Okay. I'm going to upload that. It'll take a few seconds. Let me come back to comments and questions. Do you expect a yes, $12,000? Dave Ramsey should be a guest. Dave Ramsey should be a guest. Yeah. Well, yeah. I'm buying 10 of those Gemini. Good morning, Martyn. Lots going on this morning. How to support as much as I can. Here to support as much as I can. Wouldn't miss being here with the Lucas A's. Angie G, lovely to have you here. Hey, Martyn, I'm seeing reports on X that Fidelity's XRP ETF has been listed. Can you and Sensei confirm this? Reports on X that Fidelity's XRP ETF. No, it hasn't. There's no evidence to support that at all. You know, people say all sorts on X. They just want to get clicks. I don't see any evidence to support that at all. Hello, Martyn, just came here. What do you think about Gemini? Yeah, great. I've ordered 50 shares. Yep. Still can't upgrade. Tracy Silver. I don't know what that might be. Good morning. Hi, Martyn. First of all, I hope Leah is doing better today. I joined the Discord this morning, but I can't see the live chat. Do you see that I joined? I tried to join Electrum, but didn't see it. All right. Charms on Discord. Right. Let me have a look. I think you, yeah, I see you. You're not a subscriber. You are one of our guests. You're one of our free guests. Look, if I go over here, there you go. There you are, Charms. You are in white. You are not a Discord premium member. It says that when you sign up, but you didn't read it. Look, Fit Dog. Why is that not going up? There, right. You joined, and you can see Fit Dog is in green. You've got to be a subscriber. It tells you right there. Look, right there in this information, right above you, there's a pinned comment telling you all about it.
Paparis donated $4.99 through a super chat. When does the IPO actually come out? I requested 25 shares. How much do you think it will go up or down? Also, are you invested in Open Door?
I'm not in Open Door, no, but I am invested in this one. I've got 50 shares of Gemini. Thank you, Papa Reese. If you do a super chat, it always gets my attention. You can always, get your question answered at any point. That's how to do it. Papa Reese did it the right way. So if you're not a member, this is how you can do it. Always do this. There we go. We got upgraded to silver.
LCNGBENG has become a member.
We've got upgraded to silver. Welcome to you, LC. Thank you very much indeed. So the IPO should be out any moment. It will be you'll see how many shares you've got. Now you can see here it says I have ordered 50 shares. They're requested. All right. So very soon it will be live. I will have my shares or not. We don't know. And then in about an hour and a half, it will go live for trading. I'm expecting to see a 2 to 3x. I want to keep this. I like this. All right. Okay. That answers your question. And Papa Reese, I think I answered your question, right? So back to Charms. Does that explain the situation now? There is the Discord link. It's in that channel where you are right now. But I explained what you had to do was, it says it if you read that. If you click here, it says here, right? You must click purchase of $2.99 below. To see all the channels. So you are in the free channel. We've now decided we're testing it out. We're giving a free channel to people that don't actually pay. All right. So we want you. We're trying it out. We're seeing if we can control the scammers and the trolls and stuff like that. We're seeing if we can. So we've got this free channel now on Discord. And I'd really appreciate it if some of the premium members would come in here and do a bit of moderating. I might add some moderators to Discord soon. I was trying to join the Discord premium. Well, the link is above here. All right. You might need to do it on a computer, just like YouTube, to do it. Sometimes, depending on your device, that's what it might be. And then your name will turn green. So does that make sense? Did I explain it well? Did that all make sense? And you get the free video training course and everything. Anyway, are you going to do some Virgin Galactic? Are you going to get some Virgin Galactic shares? That's interesting.
Saldi Moreau has become a member.
Oh, we got a new member at Silver. Welcome, Silver member, Saldi Moreau. I don't know actually. That's a good question. I've never really thought about it. I won big this morning. Gemini today and Figure. Yeah, Figure's doing great, isn't it? Should we have a quick look? This was the IPO yesterday. Where's Figure? Yeah, there's my Figure. I'm up. Oh, bloody hell. 42%.
Tracy Silver has become a member.
Oh, Tracy Silver is now upgraded to Electrum. Electrum. You are now in the Electrum. You can now join us for the VIP events weekly for the private VIP events. It's a live show. It's off air, so it's just for the Electrum Gold and upwards members. And it's very, very exciting. We're going to have... what is this here? Someone sending me something here. Find the real one. Laugh. Yeah. Look at this. Yeez. Yes. Find the real one. Yeah. Find the real one. Martyn. Yeah. This is me. I'm in gold. All right, there you go. People noticing all the scammers coming in. All right, there you go. We're going to monitor this and see what happens. See how it all works out. This is what we're welcoming in new people. Let me just see if I've got any scammers join this morning. Let me just see. Just bear with me. I'll come back to comments and questions in a second. All right. So anyone can join Discord now. We have a free channel for you. No. No, there's nobody there. Okay. There you go. None of them need to have a crown. That's right. Thank you very much. We've got people helping in Discord. Thank you guys who are helping out. Awesome stuff. LC, just upgraded to silver. Thank you for that. I put all 65 shares in Gemini. Maybe I'll get Martyn's magic luck and get all of them. It does seem that way, doesn't it? I do seem to get lucky on it. Anyway, have I got any shares yet? 50 shares waiting. Let me know in the chat what you get. Tesla. What's going on with Tesla? Let me have a quick look. Oh, yes. Tesla is up 6.31. How about it? How about it? That's nice for the S&P 500. That's nice for the S&P. It's hard. The S&P is hardly moving, though. Alan Davis is now upgraded to Electrum for the VIP events. Let me have a look for the Coca-Cola. Oh, Coca-Cola is dipping. I'm down 0.1. It's, I'm very tempted to sell some more S&P 500. Bugger me. Oh. I tell you what. I don't need to, actually. I don't need to sell any more of the S&P. I can just buy more XRP in Coca-Cola in 10 days' time if it's down. I'm going to wait. I'll keep my eye on that. Anyway, back to Gemini. Bugger me, what's going on? Here we go. I put in 75 shares, but I'll get one. We'll wait and see. You never know. We all get our day. Martyn, what are you going to do if you get 50 shares? Can you do a giveaway for some? Your luck has been unbelievable. Shall I do some giveaways? How can I give away some shares? Did you already give the magic number for the ticket? Yes. Yes, I did give the magic number at the beginning. There's 3 numbers. 1 at the beginning, 1 in the middle, and 1 at the end. All right? Okay, yes. We've got people waiting for the next magic number. You were here at the beginning. It was just after my XRP video, if you want to go back and have a look. We've got lots of new members coming in. Nice. Tesla good for my Mag 7. Yes. Ooh, yes. Right, we're still waiting. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to publish this. I'm going to publish this. XRP. I'm going to put this video out because there are people who watch the videos instead. XRP Ripple ETF. Truth and nonsense. You right, Leah? You right, Leah? Yeah. Okay. XRP Ripple ETF, truth and nonsense. I'm going to call it that. Right, so I want to put this in here. So while we wait, I'm going to put this video out for those that I'm going to put this out for those that will miss the video. Okay, so I want to make sure that the XRP investors aren't misled by bad actors. So let me just make sure I do this now. I'm just getting the news. That'll do. That'll do, donkey. That'll do. Okay. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to... It's really hard to do it live while I'm talking to you, but I'm trying my best. XRP, because we're waiting for it to go live, so I can do this. I want people to know what's going on here. Ripple. That'll do. Let me create a thumbnail. So we're going to keep looking at the screen. You'll see me looking like into funny directions. You'll think is he looking down the camera or what's going on? It'll look a bit odd, but trust me, I'm doing it for a reason. That'll do. This is exciting. I do enjoy my job. Best job in the world. Something to be really proud about, that we've got one of the fastest growing YouTube channels in the world. And it just keeps expanding. Something very exciting. Right, I'm just creating a thumbnail. I just want to put this out so everybody knows exactly what's going on. Let me make that red. Okay. We're on standby. Any moment now, you'll know how many shares you've got. Let me know. When you get your shares, let me know. I'll let you know. Mine, I'm watching mine as I'm doing this. And any moment now, we'll get our shares, and then the fun starts. I might give you my... When should I give you the next magic number? Shall I give you the magic next? Shall I give you the next? I'll give you the next magic number when we get our shares. There you go. The next magic number will come out when we get the shares. So you all know if you're watching it back later. When we get our shares, we'll do that then. Fair enough? I'll do that. When we get the next magic number, I will give out the next magic number. When we get the shares, I'll give you the next magic number. So I'm talking absolute rubbish. That's the trouble, you see. Women can multitask. I struggle with it. I don't mind telling you. I struggle with it. Right. I think I've prepared this now. Okie dokie. So XRP Ripple. There we go. So XRP Ripple, XRP ETF, Ripple ETF. I've got to do all these things, folks. You wouldn't believe it. Behind the scenes, you wouldn't believe it. Right. Okay. That's done. That's done. No, we don't use any AI. We never do. 1,000 giveaway. I need to put that in the chat. You need that link as well if he wants that. We're still waiting for the IPO, so we're just on standby. So I'm waiting, and while I'm waiting, I'm just putting this information out for my XRP investors in different countries that that can't watch live. And all watch at different times. Live now. Let me give you the link to that. Let me check. No, 50 shares. Is it? If you'll know when everybody gets it because the chat will light up. You watch. Everybody will go, I've got it. I've got it. It'll just go nuts. That's what happens every time we do this. Suddenly you see everybody get it and it goes bonkers in the chat. So you're going to see that in a minute. So I've got no doubt about that's going to happen. Right, next. I'm going to publish this video. Submit. And there's the giveaway. There's that. Choose specific video. There's the giveaway. And where we're live right now. Whoops. There we go. That's it. I think that'll do. Okay. Woohoo! I'm still with you. I'm just posting this video just so everybody get the information. What's this here? Oh, I see. That was earlier. I got it. I got it. And then link. Still watching? Anybody got it yet? I don't think anybody's got it yet because we all kind of get it together. You might get it a second or two before me, though. That very often happens because I'm live. So I'll see it in the chat probably first. So we'll give our way out. We'll do our next magic number in a second when we get our tickets, when we get our shares. XRP give away. Okay, I think that'll do. So I'm going to publish this now, so we'll have people from different parts of the world who want to watch this, not to get FOMO'd into buying XRP. I'd hate people to go, I rushed out and bought XRP today because I thought the ETF was out. I saw some idiot on YouTube say it. No, you don't want to do that. It would be a bad idea. See, XRP's hardly moving. All right? You don't want to do that. You already want to be in. Oh, now is the S&P, is that Coca-Cola selling off? Why is my portfolio going down so quick? Yes, it is. Coca-Cola is down 0.18. That's not enough. It's not enough. That's why I've gone down. Yeah, crypto's going down. Yeah, no, it's not cheap enough yet to buy anymore. Gonna have patience. September 12th, that's now. 10 a.m. We'll do it for 10 minutes. Set as Premiere, redirect into here. Now it's come back up again. So you don't want to buy that. It's not worth it. Right. That's it. It's scheduled out. Fantastic. Now we can get back to watching Gemini. Edit Premiere. Yes, it comes back to the live show, which is good. And I want to give everybody the referral, the next party. Oh, we've got the XRP party tonight as well. The XRP live event tonight as well. Remember that every Friday night? We didn't do it last Friday because we got sad news for Leah. So it's tonight. All right. So for those of you that are interested, we do it every Friday to promote XRP and celebrate and have fun. Right. The video is out in 14 minutes. So if you didn't hear the full XRP news, if you didn't hear it, this premieres in 14 minutes. Live on this channel. It's a premiere video. I recorded it at the beginning of this show, and if you're interested, you can check that out. It goes live in 14 minutes, but you can watch it and come back because we're not going to have the tradable shares yet for another hour and a quarter, but any second now. And the reason why it's taking so long, because it's really over allocated, which is great for what you want. So I don't know if I'm going to get any shares at all. All right, I've got no idea if I'm going to get any shares. 1,400 queued, shares requested. I have no idea. Coca-Cola is coming back up again quite quickly. I didn't buy that. It just wasn't worth it to me. I will just use cash. When I get paid in 9 days' time, I can bring some money in and buy Coca-Cola if it's down low enough, but I won't otherwise. All right. Anyway. We're waiting for Gemini. We're just sitting waiting. Let me come back to the comments. I'll tell you what I'll do. I will go general subscribers again now. Let me go general subscribers and bring everybody back in. Everyone can have the chance to have their voice. So let's go save. Right. So yeah, second magic number when we get the ticket when we get the stock allocation. So probably after the IPO now. Okay, that works too. After the shares, where's my share? Where's my shares? Didn't you see they came out already? Yeah, no, they didn't come out already. Don't sell the shares or you'll get banned. No, you won't. No, you won't. We've proved it doesn't work. It doesn't. We've done it several times. We've flipped them many times. It doesn't make a difference. It doesn't make a difference. Not recommending you do it, but we've done it and nothing happens. Look at Coca-Cola coming straight back. It wasn't worth me buying it, but there you go, just showing you. All right. I believe that doesn't apply to Robinhood. They don't do anything but selling the shares. No, they don't. We've been doing it and it's been great. Maybe a strange question, but can you explain your view on people that are investing in crypto and those gambling? Maybe a strange question, but can you explain your view on people that are investing in crypto and those gambling, please? Well, unfortunately, crypto is the perfect recipe to appeal to people's emotions, get rich quick, and so on and so forth. It draws people in. People then abuse it because people are essentially bad, right? People are selfish and greedy. So people create social media to tell everybody, we're all going to get rich, buying all this nonsense and rubbish because you can buy it for pennies or you can buy 1 billion bloody coins for a bloody dollar or something, and it's all going to go up. Another new member.
Robert Tortajada has become a member.
Thank you, Robert. Welcome to the show. Lovely to have you a member. I'll tell you what all your perks are in a minute. People can take advantage of it. People can scam you. People can lie to you. Whatever. So people get excited and they think everyone else is doing it when in fact they're not. Most of the people in the world aren't buying crypto. Very, very, very small number of people in the world are actually buying crypto. All right. So it's not the whole world at all. But everybody goes, oh, everyone's buying Bitcoin. No, they're not. It's hardly anybody globally. So people start to buy it and they just guess. Right? They don't do any analysis. They don't read balance sheets. They don't, because there is no balance sheet for Bitcoin. There isn't. There can't be, can there? And they don't know what they're buying. And they always repeat the same nonsense to me. Whenever I ask them why they're buying it, oh, well, it's capped at 21 million. Or, oh, well, it'll be the future of payment. Like that guy on YouTube earlier. Oh, it's going to pop tomorrow morning. It's going to pop. It's like, no, it isn't. You just made that up. He doesn't understand what he's talking about. So people say rubbish all the time. So they're gamblers. They're guessers, gamblers, desperate to make some money. And as I proved on the show, I started with $5,000 and I've now got in total 288,000. It's an all-time high again. Celebrate again. Hooray! No options, no shorts. Just buy businesses. Just buy businesses and I buy when it's undervalued. That's it. People go, oh, dollar cost averaging. That's what Warren Buffett says. No, he doesn't. Yes, he does. I've read the book. Warren Buffett does say dollar cost averaging. He says dollar cost averaging in one sentence, followed by the rest of the book. If you read the whole book, he doesn't do it. He buys with conviction when it's underpriced. Oh, well, my mum told me dollar cost averaging works and she's rich. So she bought the stock market, the S&P, an index over 30 years, and she bought every week or every month for 30 years and she's up. Yeah, see, dollar cost averaging. Your mum didn't get rich because she dollar cost averaged. She got rich because she bought in the market. Whether she bought on day one, in the middle, it doesn't matter. The stock market was going up. It's a coincidence, and it's the sum of the actions by the fact the market went up. The market didn't go up because of your mum. She wasn't clever because she buys the market every week or every month. The market went up because the mechanics make the market go up. So by you buying every week or every month, well, you went up. Not because you dollar cost average, because the market went up. It was just a coincidence. It was an effect of you being in the market. Well, still works, doesn't it? Well, yeah. So does jumping off a cliff. You can jump off a cliff and, you're going to fall. It's not clever, but you're going to fall. So what do you mean then? Dollar cost averaging doesn't work? Well, it doesn't. What made you money was the market going up, but you can't work that out. So you just go, it's because I dollar cost average. No, I buy with conviction when the market is oversold. And because I did that, I made 70 grand in about 2 days on Liberation Day. Remember this? You remember that big dip there? You remember this here? I made about 70 grand in a few days on Liberation Day because I bought the bottom. I bought the dip. Oh, well, you can't time the market. Yes, you can. I time the market all the time. Oh, Warren Buffett says it's time in the market, not timing. Yeah, he does to simplify it for you, but he doesn't do it. He bought Coca-Cola and he went all in. Right? He bought the whole bloody thing at the right time. Timing the market is important. But you can't say that to people because it's too complicated. Just simplify it. Why simplify it? Because everybody wants you to be in the market. Why? If you're in the market, everybody else who knows what they're doing makes money. It's as simple as that. And let me tell you the best bit of advice you're ever going to hear from anybody ever in the financial world. And I'm not going to give you financial advice, but this is the best thing you could possibly do. Turn my YouTube channel off. Go to work. Earn some money. Buy the S&P. Just keep doing it. Why does no one say that? Well, I just said it because it's the truth. But why does your financial advisor not tell you that? Why does nobody on YouTube tell you to turn the telly off, go to work, and just buy the S&P? You know why? Because there's no money to be made in it. There's no point telling people to do that. If people do that, you lose money. Nobody'd watch my show. But that's why we're a community. Remember I said, Mr. Beast, curiosity versus community. People watch this channel and make money, but they don't watch the channel to make money. They watch the channel all day, every day. They're all members because they want to be part of a community. A community is more powerful. It supports people, gives people friendship, but it also reminds you of the right thing to do every day. They don't tune into my channel because I have some magic sauce and I can tell everybody how to get rich in 5 minutes. I'll leave that to that other guy earlier. It's going to pop in the morning. No, it's not. You try to get views. That's why no one's subscribing to his channel. It just goes sideways. We get like 1,000 subscribers a day. Everyone's a member because you're part of a community. There's another one. Welcome Eco Build. People want to be part of a community. So there's no magic sauce. There's no magic news. The best information I could ever give you is stop watching YouTube, go to work, earn money, buy the S&P, and that's it. Well, should I dollar cost average? No, you shouldn't dollar cost average. If you don't watch the stock market, you don't read the news, you don't care about anything, you just want to buy every month, buy every week, fine. That's what everybody does. You've got a normal job, a 401k, your employer puts it every month, whatever. That's what, and if you do that for 30, 40 years, you'll be all right. Is it the best way? Well, no, it's not the best way. It's the easy way. It's not what any investor does. It's what passive investors do. Because I read the news and I sit here 12 hours a day and I study, I buy when the market is oversold, not on the dip. Oh, buy the dip. I don't buy the dip. I buy when it's undervalued. When is it undervalued? When the balance sheet tells me it's undervalued. So there you go. Natasha, I hope that answers your whole question about crypto, gambling, stock market. I gave you a bit more there. I hope that was helpful. Second magic number will be when we get the shares. When my allocation comes out. Have I got any shares yet? No. As soon as I do, second magic number. Would you happen to be aware of any more profitable IPOs? Yeah, I cover them all the time, every day. And every time I do, find one that we like, we'll analyze it, we'll do a live stream on it, we'll go live and we'll tell you. So just keep watching. Martyn, did you do a limit order on Gemini? No, absolutely not. Absolutely not. I don't want to do a limit order. I can't guess where it's going. You know, stop orders. Stop orders. Rubbish. Useless. Warren Buffett never uses stop orders. I don't use stop orders. Stop orders are terrible. They are the worst thing in the world. And let me tell you why. There are millions of traders who go, right, I bought this asset, I bought this thing, and I don't want to lose my money. Very sensible. So if you don't want to lose money, buy an asset undervalued that's going up. Oh, well, how do I know if crypto's going up? Well, you don't, do you? That's why your main part of your portfolio has to be the S&P 500. It has to be undervalued at the right time and so on and so forth. Well, I've bought this crypto or I bought this stock and I want to put an insurance policy on my head, right? So you put a stop order in and you go, if it drops 5%, sell everything. So if it goes down, you're going to sell it. Yep. A stop order. I learned about it on YouTube. Some crypto channel, BitBoy, who ended up drug addict, cheating on his wife, going crazy, lunatic, nuts. He told me about that. Well, okay, listen to him then. He used to work at Pizza Hut and he got lucky on Bitcoin and thought he was a financial advisor. He's a bloody lunatic, right? He's just a bloody lunatic. Don't listen to him, right? So he said stop orders, because you put a stop order in, when the asset, the stock, the crypto comes down, it sells and I don't lose all my money. Well, you wouldn't lose all your money, would you, if you bought an asset of value, would you? Well, what do you mean? Well, you look at the balance sheet. What's it worth? What's the business worth? If I buy a can of Coke for $1, it's not going to go bankrupt, is it? It's worth $1. If you pay $10 for it and then it goes down to $1, you lose your money. Well, you don't overpay for it then, do you? Well, how do you value an asset? You read the balance sheet. You read the prospectus. You build a relationship with the people that work there. Oh, well, that's all right for you. You've got friends. Well, I've got friends now because I spent 4 years building relationships and I share them with you. I talk to Bank of America. I talk to Robinhood. I know when Robinhood are buying Ethereum. I know when Bank of America are buying XRP. I spent 4 years building relationships. I've got CEOs, hedge fund managers. You can do the same. If you can't, that's what this community is for. That's why we have this channel. That's why we're live. We know about value. Yeah, but what if there's a macro condition? I've heard about that. Macro condition. Donald Trump tweets something. Elon Musk tweets something. We go to war. World War III. All the stocks will go down. Not necessarily. More people become rich in wars than any time in history. Well, the market sometimes goes down. Well, yeah, it does sometimes go down. So what you're telling me is you're going to set a stop order when the market goes 5%. Yeah, because I don't want to lose all my money. Well, then you don't sound very confident then in what you've bought. Well, I'm not. I'm scared. Then you don't know what you own then, do you? I'm not scared. I don't even need to look at my portfolio. I know what I own. Risk to reward is intact. My portfolio is balanced. I understand the tools of the trade. I understand my tax implication. I understand what I own. I talk to the businesses. I read the balance sheet. I do the earnings call. I don't worry. Yeah, but I do. I'm really nervous, so I want to put a stop order in. Okay, so you put a stop order in. Who benefits from a stop order? Well, I do. If it starts going down, I don't lose my money. I keep my money. Well, you just have lost money. It's gone down and then you sold at a loss. Well, I was in profit. Okay, you were in profit, but then you just sold when it went down. So you lost money, didn't you? You were up here and then you sold down here, right? And you didn't use tax lots because you can't use tax lots on stop orders. So you've sold the wrong shares at the wrong time. You've paid tax. You've now got to save the tax to give the tax man. Oh, I don't worry about that. I don't care about that. Well, he cares about it. So whether you care about it or not, he wants the money end of the year. Well, I don't care about that. I bought something else. Yeah, but has that made any money? Well, no, that got stop ordered as well. Yeah, well, now the tax man wants his money. Now you are in trouble. Well, the stop order stops me from losing all my money. No, it doesn't. It actually makes you lose money because you just sold at a loss. Well, why do stop orders exist? Stop orders exist to save people losing money. No, they don't. Stop orders are on brokerage accounts to get you to use them to make money for the brokerage. You don't think they created a tool to make you money. The tool was created to make them money. Why do you think Robinhood's share price keeps going up and up and up? They keep making money out of you doing the wrong thing. They don't care whether you win, lose or not. They want you to win because if you win, you'll come back for more. But they don't really care. There's always another mug who will come in and do it. Only 2 days ago, Robinhood on their event, and I like Robinhood, but I know how to use it. I understand they're a business, right? They're not a charity event. I saw the other day on Robinhood, they told everybody one of their biggest new features is you can have multiple accounts. Rubbish. Everybody's cheering. They're in Vegas going, hey, multiple accounts. I can have margin on one account. I can borrow money to buy stuff. On the other account, I can earn 4% interest. Hooray! I'm going to get rich. I can borrow money and I can earn money at the same time. Hooray! I love Robinhood. Oh my God. Why are they all cheering? I'm not cheering. I'm laughing. You bloody stupid idiots. Why am I laughing? If you've got one account and you only need one account, unless you just want to make it all like one portfolio for Tesla, one portfolio for the S&P, just to separate it, but it's still the same. Your overall net worth is the same. It doesn't give you free money. Oh yeah, but on this account, I'm borrowing money to buy stuff, right? Great. And if you've only got one account, you can't earn money on uninvested cash until you've paid off your margin. So when you're at zero, you're here. When you've got cash that you haven't bought stocks with, you're here. You earn 4% on this. I mean, it's going to go down now, but you're earning 4%. When you spend all your money and then you start buying stocks with the brokerage's money, boom, you go into margin and you pay 4%. Simple. Easy. A bloody monkey can work that out, right? You earn some money, you start selling stocks or you start paying your margin off. It comes back up to zero. It goes plus, you start earning 4% again on your uninvested cash. Simple. That's simple. That's simple always works. Simple always makes sense, right? Fantastic. Right. Marvelous. I'm very happy with that. I get it. We don't want that. We don't want that. We want more people to get more accounts. More accounts means more money for me. All right. So they go, I know what we'll do. We'll tell them that they can have lots of accounts. One account is so they can borrow money. We make money. Remember, we make money when they borrow money because we charge more than the base rate so that they make money. They make money when you trade, so they make money twice. They get money when you go margin called. All of these things, right? But hang on a minute. How can we get even more money? Well, tell them that they can have another account and the money they put in there, they can earn 4%. Brilliant. Hooray! And everybody's cheering. Literally, everybody in Vegas at the conference was cheering. I thought, you bloody idiots. This is like a stop order. It's nonsense. This is what actually happens. Think about it. You've got money in margin. You're paying 4%. You've got the other account over here, money in cash, earning 4%. I'm earning 4% and I'm spending 4%. So you end up the same. What you should have done is got the cash earning 4%, paid off the margin that's earning 4%. You now make more money because you still own the stocks that you bought with the borrowed money, but now you're paying less interest. If you stay in margin and you keep your money earning cash, you're earning nothing. Robinhood keep you in the game. They keep you buying stocks. You keep paying interest. You keep getting interest, but they're getting more because you're still in debt and you're not getting out of debt because I'm earning 4%. You're not earning anything. It's absolutely ridiculous. And everyone's cheering, going, hey, it's brilliant. No. It's exactly the same principle for those people who... Have I got any shares yet? No, still waiting. Still waiting. It's exactly the same principle for those people who have debt, mortgages, car loans, credit card debt, and go, I'm going to get myself out of debt by going on in a casino, or I'm going to buy some crypto. Well, hang on a minute. If you've taken the cash that you could have paid your debts off with and your credit card is 30%, and I'm going to buy the S&P, you're making 10% a year on the S&P, and you probably use margin, so you're making less than 10% because you're paying 4% to earn 10%, so you're actually earning 6%. And the cash should have been on your credit card, which you're paying 30%. So guess what? You're down by 24%. Ridiculous.
Cameron Griffin donated $5 through a super chat. I have over 2K in brokerage, but Robinhood states I need at least 2K for margin. I'm currently 5K in and it's been a week or so settled funds.
Correct. As you get more money in Robinhood and as you go gold, it gets better and better and better. I don't have the issue of settled funds anymore. I've got a margin account. I can transfer $500,000 in 1 second into my account. Of course, I would get in trouble because I haven't got $500,000 in my bank account. So when it comes in, it would crash and they'd take it away. So, but I can transfer money instantly. I don't have to wait for settled funds. It's instant. You get these things when you have more money, when you have a margin account, and when you are gold account. So different tiers, it gets better. But yeah, right now, that's your problem. You've only got $2,000. I say only. I started with 5, right? We all get there. But when you start, you can't do everything. It takes time to get the higher level of stuff. All right? But anyway, so there you go. So, anyway, there you go. So I tried to answer all your questions about Denise Bruckner. I gave you a full-on explanation there about the nonsense of stop losses, the nonsense of all of it. All right? I hope you enjoyed that. All right? Hey, Martin, would you say the ETF is a buy right now? Ethereum. Yeah. I'm in Ethereum. I'm staking all mine. I like it. Yeah, it's going to 12,000, I think. When is it out? Any moment. We're waiting for it. The moment it goes, you'll see it on the screen. We're just waiting. I've requested 100. Oh, hello, another comment.
Flexed biceps emoji, high energy reviews and investments, love you gesture emoji, donated $5 through a super chat. How much per share did you pay per share for Gemini? I did $28.
It is $28 for everybody. The pre-IPO price is $28. If I get accepted, it's $28 for everybody. I've ordered 50. I've got none yet. It says I'm waiting. I'm queued. I'm waiting. So if it goes through, they're going to be $28. And I expect to be a 3x. So expect to make a lot of money. The market just pumped and dumped right after for XRP. What, my XRP video came out? Oh. Yeah, no, yeah. My XRP video's out. Yeah, the XRP video's out. Yeah. It's playing now. Did anyone watch it? Put in here, live chat. Did everyone go and watch it? Where is it? Can't bloody see it. There it is. Live now. Pin that to the top. There you go. Pin. Oh, it's still playing. It's still playing. It's premiering right now. Is everyone giving it a like? Can everyone? Oh no! Don't jump out now. You ruin it. You need to watch the whole thing if you want it. But it's just I've just put the whole XRP information about the ETF out. If you want to watch the whole video, I'll give it you in a second. I'll let it premiere first. Otherwise, if you just jump in, you'll miss it. But yeah, this is the XRP video I've just put out. I'm going to publish this now. Oh, hello. Where was it? We're still waiting. We're still waiting. Gotta just wait for a minute. I'm just posting it on X as well. $1,000 XRP giveaway. Use my referral. Yeah.
Henri_Q donated 5 Brazilian reais through a super chat.
Hello?
Do you think there will be a sell the news event next week? Because the market will be priced in?
In what? Sell the news event? You mean what? On the ETF? Do you mean the ETF? Or do you mean Gemini? If I get these shares for $28, I'm very happy to hold it. I won't be selling Gemini. Oh, I won't be selling that. XRP. So what do you mean? Which stock do you mean is going to be a pump and a sell the news event? Which one are we talking about? Right, I've just put it on X now, so everyone can get that information. We're still waiting on the ETF. Sorry, Gemini, doing 10,000 things at once. Still waiting for Gemini, so we are just in a holding pattern at the moment. I do have some further Gemini news as well I want to bring you. We've just released in our newsletter. XRP, I did that. Here it is. Okay, great. So I tell you what, we'll do this now. So you've got the news about Gemini. So when it comes out, you can make an informed decision whether you're going to sell it, trade it, own it, whatever you want to do. All right, which is not a bad idea, I don't think. Should I record it as well? It's not a bad idea, is it? Should I do that? I think I'll do that. I think I'll give you the Gemini because as soon as we get the shares, I'm going to do our magic number. Okay. I'm going to do that now. Bloody hell, it's gone absolutely nuts. My social media's gone crazy with all this XRP news. We've got everybody following me today, like because of this false information that people are sharing. It's sad, isn't it? Why do people need to do it? People need to feel important, don't they? They want to feel important, so they make up stuff. I think that's a weakness in people's personality, frankly. That's why I say I'm not a YouTuber. I'm not. I had my life before YouTube. I didn't get famous on YouTube. Tesla chairperson, board of directors Rob Denham. They are backing Elon Musk. There's a big story going on with Elon. I will bring that out later. We've got to focus on Gemini for now. So I'm going to bring you the news. The good news is they've got this idiot that shot Charlie Kirk. They've got him. I hope they absolutely rip his head off. I got no... This is him. This is him. Look at him smiling like a right bloody idiot. I hope this guy... I hope they... the death penalty is too good for these people. Can you imagine sitting on a roof of a building, looking down the scope, seeing someone's face and blowing their head off? That's what he did. We all saw it. No matter what you thought about the bloke, he's sitting there having a conversation, engaging with people, and you blew his head off. And he's sitting there smiling. I don't think they should put him in prison. I think they should feed him to the lions. Take him to a zoo, give him to the lions. Let the lions eat him. There you go. Why should he be allowed to just sit in a flipping why should he be allowed to sit in a prison? No, you shouldn't be allowed. You shouldn't be allowed nothing. I hate people like that. Anyway, it's horrible. Absolutely bloody horrible. So, is this finished yet? No, it's still going on. Bloody hell. My XRP video is still going on. I can't believe it. Right, Gemini. So I'm going to do my Gemini story for you now, because we are any moment now we're going to get the information. We're going to get our shares, and you're all going to want to know: are we trading it? Are we owning it? Shall we keep it? So shall we do that? Let me see if anyone's entered the competition. 777 people now in the competition. It's now at 783. That is all that we have entered our $1,000 giveaway, and only one person has done all the tickets. So the chances of winning $1,000 is extremely high if you can be bothered to like and repost a couple of things. Just saying. Right. Okay. So let's do it. Let's give you the Gemini news. All right. Here we go. Here it is. Deep dive Gemini. So we're going to turn this into a video, and we're going to get ready for the Gemini IPO. This is the part of the news you need. And the moment we get the shares, it'll go live any moment now. The fact it's going late tells me that it's over allocated, which means it's going to do 2 or 3x. Very exciting. The XRP army are going to be all over it. I'm sure of that. So very exciting. Very exciting. So what we'll do now, as soon as we get the shares allocated, I'll give the magic number away, magic number 2, the middle one. So I'm now going to do a Gemini video. Okay, so here we go. Gemini IPO about to kick off. I'm waiting to see if I've got my shares. I've ordered 50. Let's see if I get them. I'm making this during a live pre-IPO event. So what are you going to do? Are you going to own them? Are you going to trade them? Are you going to keep them? Well, we've got the deep dive for you here. The analysis done by Sensei, our chart expert, and our analyst and myself. We've looked at this, and we're going to give you the information that you need. Now, if you are watching live, I'm going to give you in the chat right now the newsletter where you can get this and win 500 tickets by getting a free newsletter. And you get this information every single day for free. You can get this. There's a free plan and a paid plan. The paid plan obviously is much better. But anyway, this is taken from our newsletter. This is not part of the free plan today, this bit of news. This was for our paid members, and I'm sharing this with you now. Deep dive, Gemini IPO. What are we going to do? Oversubscription times 20. That's why it's taking so long. So, do you like the thumbnail? We'd like to thank Sensei's wife for designing all these. She does a fantastic job. Gemini, founded in 2014 by Cameron and Tyler Winklevoss. You may remember them. You've seen the social media movie with Mark Zuckerberg. These were the Winklevoss twins who got really upset when Zuckerberg stole Facebook from them. Remember all of that? Well, now they're back with their own business, all right? We love the Winklevoss twins. It's preparing to go public in one of the most closely watched crypto listings since Coinbase. The US-based exchange derives a majority of its revenue from transaction fees, but also operates custody, staking, and institutional services. Over its lifetime, Gemini has processed more than $285 billion in trading volume and currently holds between $18 to $21 billion in assets on platform. Okay, so are you going to buy it? You're going to hold it? Are you going to trade it? Tap the like button and you can help promote this video. I'm making it live, so please do that. Should we add a bit of drama? Let's add a bit of drama. Are you holding a Gemini? Well, no one does right now, do they? You'll find out shortly if I do or not. Bit of drama. I thought I'd press the button, see what happens. Anyway, the exchange's regulatory track record is mixed. Gemini is forced to return more than $1.1 billion to users of its earn program tied to Genesis collapse while paying fines to New York regulators and settling matters with the SEC and CFTC. These issues continue to weigh on investor perception as the company positions itself as compliance-minded operator in a sector plagued by scandals. Oh dear, do you want to own this business then? Now there's a thought. Financial performance and balance sheet snapshot. Tap the like button and consider subscribing. Have you done it? Do you know what? I'm going to ask this. If you do this now, you know what? It makes the little fellas happy. Go on, tap the like button. Make the little fellas happy. You done it? Thank you very much. Lovely stuff. 2024 revenue, 142.2 million, up from 98.1 million in 2023. Okay. H1 2025 revenue, 68.6 million, down from 74.3 million year over year. H1 2025 net loss, 282.5 compared to with a 41.4 million loss in H1 2024. All right, the results show growth in 2024, but significant losses this year. Highlighting the volatility of crypto exchange economics, Gemini's heavy reliance on trading fees makes earnings highly cyclical and sensitive to market downturns. What if everyone starts buying the ETF? Ooh, think about that. They wouldn't earn any money there, would they? Anyway, IPO structure and use of proceeds. What are they going to do with your hard-earned money? Well, in a few moments, we'll find out if I've got any shares. IPO structure and use of proceeds. This is the most important question investors ask. Gemini is expected to begin trading Friday. Right now, we're waiting for it. Under the ticker GEMI on the NASDAQ Global Select Market. Offering size and price. The exchange is offering 15.2 million shares at $28 each after raising the expected range twice, initially 17 to 19 and 24 to 26. Capital raise, if fully subscribed, which it is, Gemini will raise $425 million. The deal has been oversubscribed by more than 20x. That's why it's taking so long. That's why it's going to do it 3 or 4x on the day. Signaling strong demand. Oh, indeed. Strategic placement. NASDAQ itself has committed to a 50 million private placement, forming a partnership that allows Gemini to integrate its custody and staking products with NASDAQ's collateral management systems. Retail allocation. Up to 30% of the offering is expected to go on retail platforms like Robinhood and SoFi, significantly higher than the norm. Post-IPO control, the Winklevoss twins will maintain about 94.5% of voting power, preserving near complete control of the company. That's extremely high. Proceeds will be directed towards general corporate purposes, product expansion, and strengthening balance sheet resilience. What does that mean in plain English? Paying off some debt, I think. market context, and investor interest. Let me just check and see if I've got any shares. I don't think I have just yet. I'm going to use my other phone just because it doesn't work very well on the desktop version when we do this. So let me just check. The market is currently going sideways. Gemmy is the name. Gemini. Oops, that's Gemini dollar. Whoops. There we go. Gemmy. No, I'm still waiting. I'm still queued. All right. So at the proposed pricing, Gemini's IPO initial public offering implies a valuation of roughly $3.3 billion. The listing comes amid growing appetite for regulated crypto-adjacent IPOs, following Circle's ongoing efforts and Bullish's SPAC debut. The strong oversubscription reflects renewed investor optimism around crypto infrastructure, with Bitcoin, Ethereum, and other assets gaining momentum in 2025. The Nasdaq partnership is also a credibility boost, signaling institutional alignment at a time when crypto's reputation with regulators, and investors remain fragile. Competitive landscape and positioning. Gemini's direct competitors include Coinbase, Kraken, and the new exchange entrants like Bullish. Coinbase, valued at more than $50 billion, dwarfs Gemini in scale, but Gemini's differentiation lies in its regulatory footprint, custody services, and willingness to work directly with institutional players. Bit like Bullish then, isn't it? Still, Gemini is financially smaller and less profitable than its peers. Investors will watch when the exchange can use IPO proceeds to expand beyond trading fees into recurring revenue from custody, staking, and international operations. So, regulatory and risk considerations. Losses. Heavy net losses in 2025 are a red flag, particularly as costs rise faster than revenue. An issue there. Regulation. Gemini continues to face scrutiny after the earned program fallout and may see ongoing enforcement actions. Governance. Concentrated voting control with the Winklevoss twins and limit shareholder influence. Market risk. Like all exchanges, Gemini's business is tied to crypto cycles. A downturn in volume or prices could materially weaken revenue. Okay. Analyst views and commentary. Analysts see the deal as a litmus test for investor appetite in regulated crypto platforms. IPOs. Joseph Schuster recently remarked that crypto is becoming one of the big pillars of the IPO market, reflecting the momentum of digital asset listings. Others caution that while demand is strong now, investors' patience may wane if losses widen. Jeff Sell of IPO Boutique noted that many investors in this space tend to be patient because they see the long-term potential, especially with regulatory hurdles starting to clear. Retail investor takeaways. Strengths. Oversubscribed deal points to high demand, strong brand recognition and long operating history. Nasdaq partnership signals institutional validation. Risks. Well, risks. Net losses are reliance on trading fees. Past regulatory missteps still fresh. Winklevoss dominance may raise governance concerns. Valuations and upside. At $3.3 billion, Gemini is aiming for a valuation that reflects its brand and assets under custody rather than profitability. It can expand recurring revenue streams and maintain regulatory compliance. There may be long-term upside, but risks around losses and governance loom large. Sensei's final thoughts on this. The demand is there, but execution will matter. If Gemini can diversify beyond trading fees and curb losses, it could justify its ambitious valuation. For retail investors, the deal offers exposure to high-profile exchange, but patience will be required. Thank you, Sensei, for your thoughts. Let me go back to here. Okie dokie. And we are waiting to see if we've got our position. So tap the like button and consider subscribing if you're watching this now. Also, I'll put below in the description of this video and pinned to the comments, I shall put my referrals where you can get free shares. Sorry, not free. Well, yeah, you can get free crypto up to $200 by using my referral. I'm not paid or sponsored by anyone, but you will get a referral and you can also share that with your friends, and you can earn $200 just by opening an account and spending some money and da-da-da-da-da, read all the terms and conditions. But I wouldn't be telling you if it wasn't a good deal. I initially didn't like it. I thought Robinhood was better, but now they've increased it and they've given you $200 by setting up the account and spending $3,000 within 90 days, or you can earn $75 just by getting the credit card, or $100 you can get just by trading a couple of times. It makes sense to me, so now I've shared it with all of you. So I'm making this during a live stream. We are when this premieres, watch it and come back. We are actually covering the live IPO as it happens. You're going to see me trade live. You're going to see my live allocation. And what am I going to do? You'll have to join me on the live stream once you've watched this to come back and find out. That's it from me. Click above all my head for all the links down below in the description. Also pinned in the comments, all the things I've just said. This is where I'm live right now, and we're also giving you a $1,000 giveaway as well in XRP. And I'm holding XRP with the money I get on this and your referral to give away to you. It's a win-win, right? So there you go. Until next time, as always, take care of yourselves and each other. And I'm back in the room. Okie dokie. So we are still waiting. I've got shares that are queued. It's because of the demand. So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to upload this video to YouTube. For those that are watching in different time zones around the world, they may want to get the Gemini news like I've just put out to you guys. So I'm going to upload that now, and I'm going to reuse the Gemini IPO. Gemini IPO launches. Gemini IPO launch. Whoops-a-daisy. Be prepared for analysis. There we go. Live now. Oops, so put that in there. Live now. This is where I'm live now. I'm going to upload this. We're still waiting. It's very late today. Very, very late. XRP $1,000. Oops. Add that as well. Give away. We're doing that in 3 days' time. Put this out as well. There we go. Right, I think that'll do. Let me, same thing as last time. Let me do a quick thumbnail. We're still waiting. No one's got it yet. Whoops. Let me come down here. Are we in, yes, general subscriber mode? Yes, we are. Just want to make sure that everybody is Everybody's locked in. XRP. Oh, bloody hell, what happened there? I just did something very strange. The deal. Okay. Just putting this out. We still got a few seconds to go, I'm sure. Well, I can see on my account it's not out yet. Okay, that's done. And I'm just going to, there we go, done. I don't know why I keep saying it's done. It's like you're thinking, I can't see what you're doing. Why are you telling me it's done? It means nothing when you say it's done. Some windows I can't share with you because it just wouldn't work. But yeah. IPO deal. Right, I'll only be 10 seconds and I'm done on this one. We'll come back to comments and questions again. Be prepared for the analysis. Yes. Put that out there. So what are you going to do? I think I'm going to guess. In fact, I'll do a poll in a second. We've got a poll running. Have you requested shares? 50%. Right, we're going to change the poll. Okay, we're going to end the poll. Huge poll. Here we go. The poll is so everyone knows what everyone's going to do. This is going to annoy the traders. Are you holding or selling? So if you get shares, of course, we're going to give our cards away now. Are you holding or selling? Holding, selling. Right, what are you going to do? You made your mind up yet? What will you do? Just going to publish this so that people can watch this if they're coming in different time zones. We're live now. There you go. Okay, back to here. I'm going to check the result of the poll in a second. I'm just publishing this. Giveaway. There you go. Save. Have we got shares yet? No, still nothing. Any minute now because it starts trading about an hour after. So, and that's like about 11. So we're 20 to 11 now. So it's really imminent, isn't it? Really imminent. I'm going to set this premiere for 11 o'clock. It's still processing. I'm too quick for it. Set up the premiere, redirect. Back to here. Right, there we go. As long as the price is right, what's the price? What's the right price for you then? If it's 3x, 4x, would you sell it? Would you flip it? Break all the rules? Break all the rules on YouTube? You can do that. No one's going to mind. No one's going to mind. Okay. Okay, it's set to premiere in 10 minutes. 20 minutes, beg your pardon. Oh, we got a new Electrum member.
1970 Buckley has become a member.
A new Electrum member. You're in the VIP club now for the private parties. Cool. I'm going to check how many that is now. It must be running out. It's limited. Can't have hundreds of people join in. It's impossible. Oh, Chris. Oh, another new member. Chris has gone bronze. Thank you. Right. Oh, another new member.
Chris Candlish has become a member.
Right, that video is going out in marvelous 18 minutes. It's done. The deal. Put that in there. What a day. I'm looking forward to my break. Like Sensei's having his break now. I'm looking forward to having a break. It's Friday though, isn't it? We've got the weekend now. We've got our big XRP party tonight. That'll be nice. Live now. Pin that to the top. Right, the premiere is going to go. As soon as I get my allocation of my tickets, I'll give you the second number. Oh, this is amazing. 1970 A Buckley has just given away 5 memberships. So if you've just won a membership, you can upgrade now to the new VIP membership, the Electrum membership, and it won't cost you anything more than being a bronze member because you've just been bought a bronze membership. So you can upgrade and get like an Electrum for free. How cool is that? Robert Thorpe is upgraded to Electrum as well. We've got a lot of people now. I knew a lot of people would do this. It's going to be extremely popular. The events are just so cool. We tested it out and people love it. So, now there's another one. Yeah, all of you that got free memberships, you can now upgrade to Electrum and basically it won't cost you anything. So, not a bad idea, is it? Right. Another new member, welcome to you. Right, we did the deep dive for Gemini. We've done that. We're just now waiting for it to go live, and then we can trade it and do what we need to do. Let me go to the poll in a second. Holding, 61% is holding this. All right. John Olive, welcome to you as a new member. Thank you. Awesome stuff. All right. Any minute now. Who's excited? Oh, Annalie Elizabeth, welcome to you as a new member. You should take advantage of this now that you're being given memberships. Upgrade to the Electrum, and it won't cost you anything. So, well, it won't cost you more than a bronze membership, which you just got for free. So, not a bad time to do it, is it? So we're just waiting.
Robert Thorpe has become a member.
Thank you, Robert Thorpe. You've upgraded to Electrum as well. Wow, it's amazing. So as we wait, there's a few things we can just talk about. Has everyone tapped the like button? We've got 642. We've got another member, Halo 27 Legend.
Halo 27 Legend has become a member.
Let me tell you about all the membership perks now then. If you all tap the like button, if you all consider subscribing, you all done that? Thoughts on MU? My TA is at $205 by November. I have not. Have I got any shares yet?
Silent Balloon donated $1.99 through a super chat. Thoughts on MU? My TA has it at $205 by November.
Let me have a quick look. What do I think about it? Micron. It's a strong buy. Wall Street are giving it a strong buy. The forward PE is 18 times earnings. The forward PE. Now that's good. Not the lagging indicator, the forward PE. And if you want to know where I get my information from, I have the pro plan of seeking alpha and alpha spread. If you want that, then there's the link in the chat. Without my referral, you pay full price. You don't get a discount either. And you get a free trial. So there's seeking alpha and alpha spread in the chat. So I'll share with you. Look at this. I'm showing a forward PE of 18. That's very good for the sector. There's a short interest of 2.85, but that's not going to bring the price down, stock down. Our grades are moving up. So we've got a valuation of B minus, up from D plus. Oh, here we go. I've got my shares. Okay. So basically, I've got my shares. I got one. Holy cow, I got one. I got one share. I got one. I got one. That's no good. That's no good. There's no point. One share is a complete waste of time. One share, $28. Oh, bloody hell. So, to answer
Cameron Griffin donated $2 through a super chat. Let's go Coca-Cola.
Yeah, I'll now I can buy into Coca-Cola because Gemini isn't going to make me any money. I haven't got any shares. So I can buy Coca-Cola now, which I'm going to do, actually. So just to finish off answering your question, it's a good forward PE. It's a good valuation. Just looking at the factor grades, it looks pretty good. David Hensley.
David Hensley has become a member.
He's Electrum. Okay, so we've got another half an hour before this goes live. I've got one share, which means I can't buy it now, which means I got tons of money, right? I've got money coming out my ears. Look, I got $4.5 grand. So I've got to buy Coca-Cola or the S&P. Okay. So now I can't do anything about it. I can't buy Gemini. I've got one share. So what am I going to do? The S&P is 604. I can't buy the S&P right now. What I can do is buy more Coca-Cola. So I'm going to do that. Coca-Cola has dipped today. My average price is $67.46. I can bring my average down on Coca-Cola, so I'm going to buy more Coca-Colas. Here we go. I want to be quick on this one. So I'm going to go to Gemini. We're waiting for it. This is what I'm going to do. I've got $2 grand. So I'm going to buy Coca-Cola. All right. I'm going to buy $2 grand. So here we go. Trade, buy. $67.80. Limit order. 67. 67.8. $67.5. Number of shares 20, 30. Number of shares. Review. 67.46. Completed. 67.46. Let's see if my average comes down. I've got it. 67.46. There, 67.40. Let's see if my average comes down. 67.46. It might not. No, the average didn't come down. The average didn't come down, even though I bought under price. So I bought at 67.34. My average is 67.46. So I bought a bit cheaper, which I'm happy to do. It's already going up. Let me refresh that screen again, because I can't buy Gemini now. They only gave me one share, so all that money's sitting around doing nothing. So that's what I've done. I think my average will come down about a penny. It hasn't refreshed yet. I think it will. I don't really care if it hasn't. Not really the point. But anyway, let's have a look. How much more money have I got left? 2 grand. That'll do. That'll do. 2.5, 1.5. Yeah, I'm going to leave it like that. I'm going to leave it. Right, back to Gemini. I've got 1 share. Right, I just bought some more Coca-Cola. That's what we want. Defensive right now. The S&P is too expensive, so I've added to that. I didn't get my IPO. I got 1, so that's the way it goes. Now, in the chat, what did you get? What did you get? Can everyone put in the chat what you get? Let's have a look. Let's go through all this. Bought mine last night before 11 p.m. Will I get my share? Well, we all did that, but you didn't buy anything. You just reserved it. You got a check now. Got 21. I'm buying 20 to 25 grand at the open, and we'll tell you all if Biff or if Biff it or make it. Not sure what that means. I certainly would not buy on the open. It's going to go mental. Let it go. Let it go now. Don't buy it now. You've just heard the analysis. Why would you buy it? Why would you buy? If you can get the IPO price, tremendous. But why would you buy it now? That'd be the worst thing to do, right? No, mate, going 300 plus and even 500 in the short term. I'm waiting for my free shares of Via now. Free shares? What shares? There's no free shares. Price now is 32.30. So it's going up, yeah. Is that what it is? It's not showing on Robinhood yet. 1 out of 100, 59 out of 500. Congratulations to you. Which exchange charge the best fee to buy crypto? Is that secure? That is secure. I think Robinhood's great. I'm not sponsored by them, but I do believe it's very, very good. Hasn't opened on Webull yet. 200. I only got 29. Congratulations. I know you like Coke. What about? I've never actually, Chris Carpenter. I've never studied it, so I don't know. Is the answer to that question? I don't know. So the answer is I don't know the answer. Let me clear that off. So I will sell my Gemini. I will absolutely sell it. I don't keep 1 share. That's just no point. I know you like Coke. I got 1 out of 3,000. Bloody hell. Hi, Mark. Any updates on Agincourt Energy? No, nothing today. I could do some reviews and bring it up to date, but nothing at the moment. Now, Jemmy is 33. 10 out of 10. Congratulations. That was like me yesterday. You see, it's just random. It will take some time for the average to come down. Yeah, well, yes, it will. I've got like 140 grand. 2 grand's not going to do much, but yeah. For me requesting 200, I only received 29. Well, congratulations. I'm the proud owner of 1 share of Via. Lovely. Only got 1 share also. It's weird. It seems some folks that bought a decent amount were all given the minimum, while people that only got 5 to 10 shares got them all. That's what happened to me yesterday. I asked for 10 and got all 10. Yeah. Simple side. I looked at your channel and you got 70 subs. Simple side, I looked at your channel and you got 70 subs. You lied and you said you had 200,000. You're probably making up the prices. What the hell is this idiot talking about? Simple side, I looked at your channel and you got 70 subs. You lied and you said you had 200,000. What sort of idiot is this? So you're probably also making up the prices you seeing. Joshua Jones, that doesn't even make sense. Anyone have a clue what this bloody idiot's talking about? Can someone ban Joshua Jones? I don't want idiots like that in the show. Where's Josh? Can one of my moderators get rid of Joshua Jones? He sounds like a right bloody idiot. Me too. I share. No worry. Tomorrow you get more. 11 shares of Gemini, 6 Robinhood, 3. Oh, congratulations. It's a bit complicated though when you have multiple accounts all over the place. I'm not really a fan of that. You don't really know what's going on. Anyway, we're waiting for it to go live. It'll be no later than 12 o'clock. That'll be an hour. So it could be any time now. 11 shares of Gemini, 114. 17 out of 75, 4. I only got 1, 59 out of 500. I got 8, 14 out of 42, 1 out of 35.
Cameron Griffin donated $2 through a super chat.
Thank you.
He's talking to another chatter, Martin.
Thank you. I apologize. Profusely to Joshua Jones. I am terribly sorry. I thought you were talking to me. I apologize. I did not mean that in any way. I thought you were speaking to me. You're talking to somebody else. I hope you can accept my apology. All right. Okay, let's carry on. Requested 26 and got 12. 11 out of 20. Gemma, I am still waiting. 4 out of 4. Nice. 1 out of 40. 1 out of 11. 1 out of 200. 29. Joshua Jones, I write a newsletter. Like I said, Google me. Okay, we got. Okay, hey, why are people going to Google you? Bloody hell, Google me. He's in the chat going, Google me. Right, I'm that famous. Go and Google me. Put in 75 shares and I got 1. 2 out of 1,000, 1 out of 50, 24. It depends on how early you requested shares also. I don't know. No one knows. 0 out of 6. Yolanda. Got 8 out of 8. I think it'll be flipped on Robinhood before. We only get 1 share. Yeah, I'm going to sell my 1 share. I'm not going to keep 1 share. I'm not interested now. I asked for 45, got 14. I asked for 2,000. I got 209. I have 1 share of Gemmy, says Brian. 13 shares, the JK squad. Angie G, 39 out of 300. Get in. Joshua Jones, Google my newsletter. Why are you promoting your newsletter in my channel? What's going on here? The simple side. Why on earth are you coming into my show trying to promote your newsletter? If you become a member for $2, I will get everyone to follow you for free. Right? I do spin the wheel where I promote people. You become a sponsor and you can be promoted every single day. You don't spam the channel, follow my newsletter. I mean, literally, you'll just annoy everybody. Or, become a member, part of the family. I'll help you grow. It's easy. Flipping heck. Magic number. Oh, yeah, magic number. I forgot. Thank you, Stu. The second magic number is... The second magic number, here it comes. Are you paying attention? Is everyone listening? The second magic number is 1 and 0, the number 10. 1, 0, the number 10. You have a number at the beginning, you have a number now, which is number 10, and you have one more number when we start trading at the end. So you've nearly got all your 3 numbers. You'll add them together, go to the competition, and you have 1,000 tickets, 1,000 chances of winning $1,000 in XRP paid out live on the show. Not bad, eh? Thank you, Stu, for reminding me. That was the number 10. Number 10. I purchased 32 and got 13. I didn't get shares yet. Didn't get any yet. I requested 12, got 11. Awesome.
Donated 800 yen through a super chat. Im Japanese comedian. All my money bet Gemmy. Double exclamation mark emoji. Double exclamation mark emoji. Sushi and ramen. Double exclamation mark emoji.
You're a Japanese comedian? I've played in Japan. Let me speak to you. Let me speak to you in Japanese then. Are you one of my members? You did a super chat, so let me speak to you a minute in Japanese, right? Oh, bloody hell, where is it? Welcome all our guests from Japan. I love Japan. I've visited it many times. It's a wonderful country. Lovely to have you here. If you are new to the show, we go live 12 hours a day and we aim to be the most honest, real channel on YouTube TV. Welcome all guests from Japan. Join us tonight. I'll put the link in the chat. We have our live XRP party. I know you'll enjoy it because people in Japan enjoy live music. I was voted by Sir Elton John as the world piano man. And every Friday, I do a live show. I'll give you the link. And if you join me tonight, I will do you a free song request. Welcome to the show.
日本からのすべてのゲストを歓迎します。私は日本を愛しています。あなたはリンクであり、あなたが今夜私に加わったら、私はあなたに無料の曲のリクエストをします。翔平ようこそ。
That makes sense?
日本からのすべてのゲストを歓迎します。私は日本を愛しています。あなたはリンクであり、あなたが今夜私に加わったら、私はあなたに無料の曲のリクエストをします。翔平ようこそ。
That sounded quite short, didn't it? It sounded quite short. It's like, was that everything I said? It sounded quite short. Anyway, I told you I would give you the link. This is our party tonight, the XRP party tonight. So we're going to end the poll. Holding, 63% of holding.
Stu has become a member. Could you Martin unban Stu as someone banned him?
Unban Osua. Who's Osua? What? How do you spell the name? Someone ban Joshua, please. Okay. Yeah, absolutely. Hang on. Let's have a look.
Donated 320 yen through a super chat. Okay, double exclamation mark emoji, tempura, double exclamation mark emoji.
Who needs unbanning? Who has just been banned? So this is the event tonight. Next, the XRP party. Straight after tonight's this show, we're going to have this is in a couple of hours' time. We didn't do one last week, as you know. My wife's not very well, so there's the event. Who is it? Who do I need to unban? Oh, Joshua Jones. Joshua Jones. Okay, so stand by, Joshua Jones. I'll do it now. Joshua Jones. Okay, you were banned by accident. My members did it. They did the right thing. They did the right thing. They didn't know because I asked them to do it. I thought you were having a go at me, and you wasn't. It was absolutely fine. So I just want to make sure that we unban you. Sorry about that. Right. Let me go and do that now. So, community. How do I do it now? Settings. Community moderation. And I'm looking for banned people. Oh, here we go. Hidden users. All right, hang on. Joshua Jones. Just bear with me. Just trying to find you. You can't search, you have to scroll through. It's a pain in the backside, but I'll do it. I'll show 44 more. Joshua. I'm just searching for Joshua James. Oh, not showing it. Start from the top. Are you sure he was banned, not timed out? You sure he was banned? Hey Siri, stop.
There's nothing to stop here. Check if the device is on your home Wi-Fi network.
I can't find anyone by Joshua who was banned. Are you sure someone just didn't time him out? I don't see anyone called Joshua that's been banned. I can't unban someone who's not banned. I'm looking and I don't see anyone called Joshua that's been banned. We're still waiting for the IPO to begin, so we're not missing anything. But I do want to fix it. I'd hate for one person to be left behind. But we don't leave anybody behind. There's no one called Joshua that's been banned. What the bloody hell is going on here? Right, flipping stuff. Right, let me try that again. Let me search again. I just refreshed it to see. But if no one's been banned, I can't find them. Right? It doesn't let me.
Brutu has become a member.
Oh, he's back in. So he wasn't banned, was he? Joshua James is Joshua James back in? He wasn't banned. Here's me. Like there he is. I ordered 10, only got he's he wasn't banned. What's going on? Who said he was banned? Oh, Joshua Jones. No, okay. I don't see a Joshua Jones that's been banned. I can't unban someone who's not been banned. It's just impossible. Unfortunately, you can't search. You have to scroll through the list.
Cameron Griffin donated $2 through a super chat. Coke going down now.
Okay, brilliant. I'm going to have another look. Thank you for that. I'm looking here to find Joshua Jones. I do not see. No, there's nobody called Joshua Jones that's been banned. Eddie is just not speaking, but banning and unbanning. Eddie is just not speaking. Oh, maybe. Yeah, I don't know what's going on, Sensei. People are telling me someone's been banned and they haven't. Joshua Jones is in the chat. I can see him in the chat. Are you here? So he's in the chat, but he's not speaking, and then someone thinks he's banned. Joshua Jones, are you here? It would be really helpful if you could just speak, because people think you've been banned, and I don't think you have. I'm going to look for the list one more time, but I don't see it. Eddie has unbanned him. Eddie, you can't unban people. I'm the only person that can unban someone. All right? No one can ban anyone. You can hide people. Oh. Hang on. How am I getting, hang on a minute. How am I getting messages come through? I should be on Do Not Disturb. How the hell is that happening? What is going on this morning? I'm on Do Not Disturb, and yet I'm getting messages come through. Thank you, Sensei. Sensei's messaged me, say, yes, Eddie has unbanned him. I don't know how anyone can unban anyone. I'm the only person who can do that, so I don't quite know. Anyway, we're all good now. Everyone's happy, right? We're all good. We want to make sure that everyone's taken care of, right? No one ever gets left behind. That's really important to me. Okay. If one person was upset, I'd be upset all day. Right. We're waiting for the Gemini. So someone just said Coca-Cola's going down. Let me have a look at the markets. We're waiting for this to open. The S&P is now, well, my portfolio is going down. That'd be Coca-Cola. The S&P is still holding up. I can't sell any more of the S&P. I would be out of balance. I'm 45%, 46%. I can't sell anymore because my average is 461, and I'd be selling huge profits, paying huge amounts of tax. And I don't want to do that. And I don't want to disrupt my portfolio any further. So I'm going to just wait for another 10 days to buy some more Coca-Cola if it's still down. Amazon, Apple going up. That's good. Enphase. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Look at that. 67. The bottom is 67. So we're at the bottom. Whoops, daisy. Sorry. We're at the bottom. I can't see it going any lower than this. So it doesn't really, I mean, how much am I down by? I'm down by 0.47. It's not like I'm out of the money, is it? I mean, do you know what I mean? I'm down by 0.47, not even 0.5%. The only way for me to buy more to get this would be to sell the S&P, and I could do that, but I would be selling at huge profits, which would be great. But I would have nothing in the. I'd be all in one stock. That's not the right thing to do. You can't do that. You cannot do that. It's only down 0.5%. Like I said before, if it had crashed 10%, bloody hell, yeah, I'd sell all my portfolio and buy it. But there's no point just buying it 0.5% down. I've got like 150 grand with this and the Roth IRA, so I'm going to leave that.
Donated 800 yen through a super chat. I was so annoyed about things not having prices that I couldn't even go to the toilet, and ended up soiling myself.
I was so annoyed about things not having prices that I couldn't even go to the toilet, and I ended up soiling myself. Okay. All right. Not quite sure what that's all about. But there you go. I mean, really? Oh, God. Yeah. Yeah. Can you get access to IPOs and Robinhood UK? Yes, you can. Yes, you can. Coca-Cola is it? Oh, yes, it is. Of course, it's the right time to buy. I'm buying it, and it's gone lower than my price. Of course, it's the right time to buy it. Today's the last day as well for the dividend as well, because you've got the weekend.
MadMax911 donated $2 through a super chat. Love you all. Trade the planet.
Trade the planet. Coca-Cola. Well, of course, it's the right. Today's the last day for your dividend. It's 57-cent dividend. Happy Friday, everyone. Hope you all have a great weekend. Too much information. Yeah. It was kind of a moment, wasn't it? Yeah, it was a moment. Yeah, pardon the pun. Revved Up Biker. I like it. Everyone's laughing. For limit orders, Gemini IPO is 35, Via is 49. Well, that doesn't matter. Different business, different valuations. My ginger cat is fat too. Troll's gonna troll. Hey guys, best super chat comment ever. Please can someone tell me when the subscriber party is? The subscriber party? I want to make sure I'm here. What's a subscriber party? A subscriber party? I don't know what you mean by a subscriber party. I don't know what that means. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to open the phone line. The simple side is who he says he is. Please welcome a fellow Substack newsletter writer. The simple side. The simple side is a Substack newsletter writer. Is that right? He should become a member and then we'll promote him. Everyone knows what happens when I promote members. They all get loads of subscribers. I do it live on the show. Your 100,000 subscriber party. We've just had that. Did you miss it? Yeah. You got a mug like this. You got a mug like this, didn't you? And it had a QR code on it. I've got to put my finger over it for secret. There was a QR code on your mug. If you scan it, it tells you when the event is, and it was 2 days ago. You missed it, but you can go and rewatch it. But yeah, we did it. Oh, and the 100,000 party. Yeah, we had that as well. You missed that as well. Do you want to go and see it? You want to see it? You want to see it afterwards? Right. Well, it's already done, but you can see it. I'll show you. So what you do is you go to past live streams on the homepage of the channel, past live streams, and you can scroll back. Here we go. Where did we do it? Past live. My God, all these live streams since we did it. It's only 2 weeks ago. Past live streams. Oh, there it was. There's the party. There's the party right there. 100,000 subscribers. 6, 7, 8. Got 17 subscribers to go. Brian, show me your stuff. Don't worry about it, mate. You're right here.
The countdown.
I'm loving it.
It's the final countdown.
Oh, yeah.
Well, I'm not.
Oh, yeah.
I'm not selling. I'm not selling.
I'm not selling.
He's holding. Holding.
Yay! We're waiting for the IPO. Stand by. I love it, love it, love it. I love it.
I got you on 2 screens. There's a big delay here.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's all right.
mute the one which isn't calling in. If you've got YouTube on your phone or on the TV, just mute it because it'll be behind and then we can hear it. But you can just speak to us directly where you're phoning in.
This is when we became 100,000.
We're
keeping an eye on Gemini. It's not gone live yet. Keep
on
waiting.
130-inch screen on the TV.
Yeah, so on the 130 inch, just mute it. You don't have to turn it off. Just mute it.
Yeah, no, I am. I just muted it.
Brilliant.
How many's left to subscribe?
5.
I've got my whiskey out as well, Martin. Oh, yeah. Subscribe quick.
Otto.
Respect to go.
I'm loving it. I'm loving it. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. 99.
Let's go.
I love it. Oh,
Bravo.
All right. Here we go.
What a moment.
Loving it. Don't worry about that. Don't worry about that.
We can do it again. We can do it again.
Do it again. Do it again.
Replay. Let's go.
All right, awesome.
A Genabate
Glad to be here for
There you
this
go.
moment.
9 donated
What a
$10
moment,
through a
guys.
super chat.
This is all
Congrats on
about
his
you.
channel. Smiley face emoji.
Here's Leah. Here's my wife. She came on.
History in the making.
Made the goal.
Congratulations.
Sousa has become a member.
Congratulations.
Wow.
There you go. And then we went into a party and stuff. So if you wanted to the whole party, if you missed it, if you'd like to see the whole party, I will give you the link to it here. There's the party. We had a whole party. We had a concert and everything. It was great. So there you go. So we're waiting for Gemini. I only got one share, so boo. I'm going to sell that. Your birthday for the subs, it's 9:16 here. Sounds like a translation got messed up, did it? That's funny. Oh, I'm sorry. I asked for 10. The Klarna employees dumped their bags when the IPO went live the other day. Yeah, we knew they were going to do that. That's why I sold mine and made a profit. Here you go. This is what it looked like when the party started. Look.
Much love and respect.
Be forever in blue jeans, yeah. So this is what you can get from our live concert tonight. This is just a little taste. Honey sweet, it ain't nothing next to baby's tree. So if you want to join me tonight for the live party, this is what you're going to get. Stuff like this. Leah, could you come here a sec? Blue jeans, yeah. Okay, just to give you an idea.
Sid Hensley 3009 donated 5.
Okay, there you go. That's how the party was. All right, let's get back to it. So I've given you the link now. I'll give you the link again if you do want to go and see the party and the whole thing, the way we celebrated it. It's on the homepage of the channel. It's in the special moments playlist. You can always find it. It's in the past live streams, or you can type it in Martyn Lucas Investor 100,000, and it always comes up if you search for it. That's all you have to do. Alrighty. So this is the party tonight. We're waiting for XRP. We'll give them the last magic number when we do, so you can win $1,000. This is the event. It's in 4 hours time. So we're going to finish shortly as soon as we start trading. There's the party tonight. It's pinned to the top. You can see that as well. Okay. Thank you. The Klarna, yeah, they dumped it. Thank you, David, for posting that. Which share trading platform do you use, Martyn? I use Robinhood. If you want my Robinhood referral, there it is. You can get free shares of Robinhood UK and Robinhood USA. It's in the chat. There's X, there's Instagram, and there's how to become a member. And we got our new membership today, which is the Electron membership. Oh my God, click here to find out. Oh, there's all the, yeah, there's the shop, martynlucasshop.com. Yes, indeed. Hi, first time here. Mohammed Hussein, good afternoon to you. Welcome to the show. Where are you from? Did anyone get any Gemini? Yeah, we all did. Like one share each. Some of us got really lucky. I'm going to cry, said Smeg. Yeah, no, you can still watch it. You know, that's why you got to ring the bell. Asked for 100, got one. I asked for 50 and got one. Bought Coca-Cola. Congratulations. Yes. Yes. Good idea. Good idea. I just bought some more, but it's going down even more. Oh, now it's down 1%. I'm only down 0.5%. I'm only down 0.5%. I cannot buy more just to be down 0.5%. There's no point. Now, let me explain this. I absolutely can sell more of the S&P, and I can buy it cheaper. I absolutely can. But I've only got now 185,000. Yeah, but look, I've only got 46% in the S&P 500. All right, I want more. So I'm not going to do that. And remember, if I show you now, and this is really, really important. If I go to VU, and this is why I can't do it. I mean, I can do it and do anything I want, but if I do it now, it'd be silly. If I go to VU, how do you do? And if I click sell, so let me clear the screen. This is why you got to have discipline, right? If I click trade and I click sell, obviously you got to use tax lots. You want to sell from the top, right? So you pay the least tax, you hold the ones that are at the lower prices. That's what you want to do, right? So you go to tax lots. Right, you can see every single share I've got is green. The highest priced share is 499. The lowest is 416. So I don't want to sell that. I'll be paying loads of tax, right? If I sell the highest price one, it's sorry, I beg your pardon. Do that again. If I sell the highest price one, it's 499. Now then, I could sell, if I click sell that one at 499 and 499 and leave the one at 487, I've got $4,000, but I've got $738 in tax. Sorry, in profit. So I'll pay about $150 in tax. Can't avoid it now. Now then, that was bought in July. So it's now over 12 months. If I sell that, I pay the minimum amount of tax. I get $4,000. I make $7 profit. I pay $150 in tax, but I get $4,500 to buy more Coca-Cola. Actually, I'm quite tempted now. Oh, yeah. Actually, I am very tempted to do that. I'm going to do that. I'm going to sell the 499s, not the 487s, the 499s. Done. Review. Sell. Done. Back to Coca-Cola. I'm going to do that. $5,000. Buy. 67.20. Limit order. 67.3. 550. 60. 70. Buy. Completed. 67.46. Yeah, it's dropped to 67.45. I'm going to get a ton of dividends. That'll do. Yeah, I did it. Okay, I did it. There you go. Okay, there we go. I've just bought some more Coca-Cola. And yeah, my average dropped from 67.46 to 67.45. Well, let's work out now. Are we still waiting for the IPO? Gemini, yeah, it's still waiting. Let's work out now. Yeah, now we're coming up quick because Coca-Cola was oversold. Let's see how much money I'm going to get from dividends. Right? It's oversold. This is the last day, because you got the weekend, then Monday, depending on your settlement. So I've now got, oh my God, I'm the Coca-Cola man. I'm going to turn into Coca-Cola. 1745. 1745 Roth IRA plus 468 equals, I've got 2,000 shares. I can walk into the Coca-Cola factory now and say, "Oi, you, where's Warren Buffett?" How much am I going to get? I think it's 57 cents. Let me go and check it. KO. You got to move sometimes really quick when you spot it. I think it's 57 cents. Oh, 51. 15th of September. Yep, that's it. You got to be in, because that's Monday. 13th. Yeah, it's Monday. This is it, your last day. That's why it's selling off to pump back. That's why it's selling off. It's your last day. Right. Times 51 cents. I'm going to get $1,128.63 in dividends. Get in. $1,128.63. Now, I want to be absolutely clear here, folks. You can't get free money. It will go down by that much on the day.
Donda donated $5 through a super chat. If you buy KO today, how long do you need to wait before you can sell to collect dividends?
Right. I'm going to explain this then. My portfolio is now going up again because the amount of Coca-Cola I've got now, it's going to go up. It's going to outperform the S&P. It will. It's 18% this year. So I'm really happy with that. I'm the Coca-Cola man now. Let me explain as we wait for Gemini. How many people are still watching? 652. Bloody hell. Right. Let me explain this. The ex-dividend day, the day that you need to be in with Coca-Cola, is Monday. Depending on your brokerage, that's settled funds. So today is the last day. Can't buy it tomorrow. Saturday, markets are closed. Can't buy it Sunday. You got to be in Monday. This is the last day. Ex-dividend day. Don't buy any stock just to earn dividends. That's not the way to do it. Dividends is for long-term investors. If you got the growth of the stock plus the dividend, it makes sense. You don't just buy in to get a dividend because it's common sense if you think about it. The 1st of October is the day they pay out. So that money leaves the company. So the company is devalued, the share price is devalued by the amount leaving the company, the dividend. So you gained it and it went back down again. So the share price will dip. Now the share price will just keep going up over time, but if you just buy in to garnish dividends, then the stock goes down, you didn't gain anything, and then you got the tax and everything else. So don't buy a stock to get free dividends. That's not how it works. I can own at this price because I've made so much money with my S&P. I can now own this and keep it and have dividends every month. Now, that doesn't mean to say I can't sell it, because if we rally, because it's oversold right now, it's not down by the share, it's not down by the dividend, it's down because the stock market is rallying and people are buying risk on assets. They're buying crypto, they're buying other things rather than owning Coca-Cola. So the S&P is going to go flat soon, go sideways, and Coca-Cola is going to come up.
Thomas Moore donated £4.99 through a super chat. I've just ordered Gemini. I put $30 as much as I want to pay. How much do you think the starting price will be, as I've never bought an IPO before?
I think once it starts trading, it will be a 2 to 3x. I think it will go up really quickly. So I don't think you'll get $30. I don't think it will open at $30 at all. It'll probably open at 35, 40, and then run up really quick. Any second now. All right. So how soon can you sell it? Well, you can sell it on Tuesday. The ex-dividend date is on the 15th. As long as you're in on the 15th, you can sell it on the 16th. However, on the 16th, the share price will drop by the amount that's leaving the company. So you just lost it. There's no point. You don't buy a stock just to get free money to leave the next day. It doesn't work. Otherwise, everybody would do it. Buy in, sell out, buy in. If it's overvalued, if it's oversold and the dividend's a bonus, that's great. But if the stock is doing its normal value and there's no real growth, it just comes back to where it was. So you can sell it whenever you want. But if you want the dividends, sell it the day after the ex-dividend date, and you'll still get paid when they pay out on the 1st of October. But you've got to look at the share price as well and work out whether it was worth it. For me, I want to own it. I'm quite happy to own Coca-Cola, right? Absolutely fine. It's time to trim the S&P. It's got too expensive. So that's what I just did. Now I can't, by the way, my S&P average has just really gone down. Like my average is it's like I got free money now. 460 average cost. Look, We're at 605. I look like an old man who's bought the S&P for 20 years. It's absolutely brilliant. That's what you want. I've still got 180 grand. It's now 45% of my portfolio. All right, so I've still got plenty of money. I could sell more if Coca-Cola drops 10% and the S&P goes up 10%, you know, something like that. But otherwise, no. All right, I wasn't going to do that, but it's just got too cheap, and because of the level of those, the fact they were over a year old, I was comfortable selling those because the tax will be less. And if they were short-term gains, I wouldn't have done it. So, you watch my portfolio go up next week. It's going to skyrocket. Yeah. Let's wait for... Bitcoin up. XRP is flat, down 0.5%, and Ethereum's up, going to 12,000, I think. Anyway, don't forget, when all these pop up, which they will, I'm trimming all of these. Absolutely. I'll be trimming all this crypto, and I'll be able to buy back more of Coca-Cola, then sell it for profit and buy the S&P flat. It's all good. It's all good. So we're waiting. Let me come back to comments. Angie, she bought Coca-Cola. I'm so sad now. Oh, come on. It's okay. You can watch the replay. I woke up for that super chat comment. It made me laugh. I wanted to join. Now I can't win. What do you mean you can't win nothing? What do you mean you can't win nothing? That's not the giveaway. Smeghead Mama, I wanted to join. Now I can't win nothing. What do you mean you can't win anything? That wasn't the giveaway. That's not the giveaway. Are you getting confused here? The giveaway is on Monday. The $1,000 giveaway is on Monday. Smeg, if that's what you're worried about, the giveaway is on Monday. All right? The giveaway's on Monday, Smeg. Is Smeg still here? I hate when people get confused. Smeg, are you still here? You haven't missed the giveaway and all the prizes. I'm still in my bed, one eye looking at the screen, laughing. Why not buy Pepsi? I just prefer Coca-Cola. It's got better growth. How could you miss it?
Thomas Moore donated £4.99 through a super chat. I hoped my price on the IPO, but if it starts slower, will I get it for that price or will it not start until it reaches the price I've entered?
I hoped my price on the I don't know what you mean by I hoped my price, but if it starts lower, will I get it for that price? No. If you put a limit order in for $30 and it opens at 25, you get it at 25. As long as the market makers can catch up, it'll move so quickly, you might not. You might not. You might set an order for $30. It opens at 25. You still don't get it because it moves too quickly. But, it doesn't have to wait until it gets to 30. No, it'll always do it lower. Again, got 50. Any chance Coca-Cola breaks 67 today? I don't know or even care. It doesn't really matter. It's undervalued now. I hate how busy my life is. I'm really upset. You haven't missed the giveaway, Smeg. I don't know what you mean. I think the people that came from ETF or XRP will be used as liquidity exit for those that buy $1.60 and $2. Says, don't forget smart. I'm not sure what you mean. Can this please launch already? I'm falling asleep waiting. Welcome, Simple Side. Yeah, great to have you here. Love to get to know you. Kids with busy... Hey, Smeg, you've not missed the giveaway. A busy mama. I'm really, really upset. You've no idea. You haven't missed the giveaway. Rewatch it with Jin tonight. Make your kids do some work for you. But how can I be part of it? Not a chance to win. And I need to win so bad. It hasn't happened yet. The giveaway hasn't happened yet. It's on Monday. I put them to work. LOL. Limit orders. I'm going to watch you every day. This is cool.
Team has become a member.
Thank you.
Was a joy to see your patriotic tribute. Red heart emoji. Red heart emoji.
Thank you very much. Yeah, very sad day. Terrible day. Did you notice a change in the audience attire? Did you notice the change in the audience attire? Yes, we did. Hey, yes, didn't win. Good. He put his suit on and everything. Love this channel. Mark Ponce, how are you, mate? VCAT, donate $100 orphan student Binance. Okay. That's ridiculous. What's going on? We raise money for charity. We don't need scammers like that. Well, I'm happy for everyone else. Should have known I'd miss it. I'm so sad now. You haven't missed it. Gemini bids. I wanted to win something. Just being honest. I had hope. No, you've not. Smeg, head mama. You haven't missed anything. All right. The giveaway is on Monday. I'm trading. Leah is beautiful. Yes, she is. Thank you. Gemini hitting 35. You can't see that. Oh, is it Gemini? The simple side. How are you seeing that? Is it open on other brokerages now? Got you on my big TV now, Mad Max. Okay. If I'm on the big screen, Mad Max, this is what you got to do. Because I bet you haven't done it. Make sure you can do it on the TV. You can click the cogs. We broadcast in 4K. Make sure that you set the quality to 4K. We broadcast in 4K. And you'll go, oh my God, the picture's so much better. People don't do that. And they go, I can't believe it. It's so much better. Chris, hello there. Can you sell without pay? Yes, you can. Robin would say you can't, but people do it all the time. I'm going to do it. Is Coca-Cola good to invest in right now? If yes, can you explain a little, please? Yes, it is. Is it an expensive stock? Yes, it is. I'm buying it. I've done the analysis on it. It's got an $18 increase in price target. I'm very, very happy with it. Yeah, for me, it's a good buy. But this is not financial advice. I'm not telling you what to do. I don't know you. Oh, by the way, let's open up the phone line. All members, you can now phone in. Here we go. Live video phone in. Live video phone in. There you go. I'll pin that to the top. If you want to call in, you can be live in the show. Ask me any question you want. It's for members only, of course. You've got to be a member to be in the show. Gemini going to open at 40. Yes, it could do 3x. The simple side is joining in. Simple side. It's members only, I'm afraid. The simple side, you have to be a member. I'm afraid. It's a members only perk. You have to be a member, I'm afraid, to be on the show. It's one of the many perks that you get as a member. Sorry about that. It's only a couple of dollars. Gemini going to be hard because we could have scammers calling in, bots. We don't know who people are, right? Ladies' night, always a great time. That's tonight. One more magic number. Yes, the magic number will come when we start trading. I want those tickets. Wow, Martin. First time I'm seeing the lovely Leah. You really married up, man. Yeah. Just bought Coca-Cola. Congratulations. Thank you. Simple is at 47. Bloody hell, it's rallying. Coca-Cola not looking good. It doesn't matter. You still love the videos. Hey, look. Coca-Cola can go down, it can drop. It doesn't make any difference. It doesn't matter. You're buying the value, not buying the share price, are you? Who's buying after the open? I got 13 shares. I only got one share. If we're seeing it already trading, it's going to go live any moment. Stocks are looking reddish and I'm stuck at the moment. I asked for 150 and got 20. That's pretty decent amount, honestly. For an IPO, it's very good. VM shoes. What are we getting? This FOMC meeting. I think at least a 25%, 25 points. 0.25. I think it'd be 0.5. Sensei says 0.25. Either way round, it's coming down. I bought 2 and got 0 shares of Gemini. The most I've received for any IPO, actually. I'm really depressed about missing the party. I'm going to excuse myself. Oh, everyone else has a great day. I still love you, Mark. Angry at myself. I've said over and over again that you haven't missed it. I don't understand what's going on. The simple side, I'm on the sell side. What makes you think Coca-Cola is a buy? Interesting choice. Well, because it's undervalued. That's why. It's expensive stock, but it's got a good PE ratio. It's got a great balance sheet. All that's bringing it down is people sell defensive stocks to buy when the market rallies, but then it starts to top out and everyone buys it back. That's why. It's a well-run business. It's underpriced. It's expensive, but a good price. The business is growing. It's beating on earnings. It's got a tax thing going on, which is putting people off, but it shouldn't because it's already sorted out. So I'm not worried about that. Bought 100 Coca-Cola. Very nice. Good question. It's a safety stock. And the last day before dividend distribution. There's lots of reasons why I bought it. Not one simple thing. Currently showing 30. I can't tag you, Yistin. For me at 38.24, who is right, I have never heard of Freedom 24, but the bids show at 36, 35, 65. Got it. Yep. Super chat. I've ordered Gemini. 1 out of 35. If you are calling in, you've got to put your name in the chat. I've got to see that you're a member. I'll answer the phone to anyone, but I've got to see in the chat that you are a member. All right? So you've got to tell me in the chat you're calling in so I can see your badge as a member. So high energy, I'm calling in. I can see your badge. Yeah, I can see you. All right, here we go. Guest number 1. Guest number 1. Good morning. High energy. How are you,
How are you, sir?
Great to have you here.
I'm usually busy and I can't get on, but I wanted to say hi. I'm out eating Indian food. I'm sitting here with my dog, Millie.
Oh, I love it. I love it. I love your American.
And I'm at the best.
You got your American shirt on, celebrating America. I love that. Harley Davidson.
Harley Davidson. Yes, sir.
Love it.
So I just changed my order on Gemini to $36. Let's see if it gets filled. So at 28, it was just sitting there. Weeble's not showing if I got shares or not.
No. I don't think you'll get it just because you put a limit order in, and if it's below, it doesn't mean you get it because the market makers have to do all those orders really quick, and there'll be hundreds of millions of orders moving at once, and the price will move quickly. So you don't always get the price you want until it settles down. But it's a good idea because that's around about where it opens. But the second it opens and it's public, it could just go straight up to 80, 90, 100. It could run really quick. But you don't want to chase it. That's the worst thing you want to do because then it will just dump back down.
I know that.
If it was a great business and they had loads of profit, and then the debt was not a debt situation, and you think, well, this is SpaceX or Ripple. Imagine if Ripple IPO'd, then you'd be doing great. But to buy a business that's probably going to sell off again, you don't want to chase it. That would be crazy. But I wish you all the best. Good luck to you, mate.
Yeah, I'm looking really forward to it. My last name is Chamberlain, so I've got that English. It's Dennis Lloyd Chamberlain.
Dennis Lloyd Chamberlain, a great name.
No relation to Neville. So I don't want nothing to do with Neville Chamberlain.
Great name. Hey, mate, where are you calling in from?
I'm actually in East Tennessee. I'm in Morristown, Tennessee. Lovely. I grew up in New York City. Though.
I love it.
You can hear the accent.
Yes,
you can hear the accent.
Yeah, we can hear it.
I've been trading for about 5 years. I'm way up on my crypto. I started buying XRP at 40 cents, HBAR at 5 cents. I'm doing very well crypto wise, and I made some nice trades because of you. I'm in VU because of you at 471.
Oh, nice.
Remember when it went all the way down?
Yeah.
So I've got some shares of VU.
Nice.
Not really happy with the dividend. It pays very little dividend, but that's fine. I'm up on the VU, and hopefully we'll make some money on Gemini today.
Yeah. I wish you all the very best. Give me your final thoughts. I've got another guest. In fact, you can stay on the phone because what I'm going to. Do you want to stay with me for a moment?
Sure. I just want to say, God bless you. I pray for Leah. Prayers up for spiritual healings down. I'm a Christian, and I really hate to hear the news of anybody getting sick. But with everything that's going on in the world today, with all the medical advances, I am completely confident that she's going to make a 100% recovery.
Well, thank you very much, and I appreciate your support. She'll hear that, and she'll probably cry again. It's quite emotional at the moment, but thank you for your support. Stay with us.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
Glad to meet you. I'm glad to meet you in person.
Nice to meet you too. It's the first time you've called in, and it's great too. I'm also a motorcyclist. I had not now, but I had a Yamaha 650 Phaser S2, and I went all around Europe.
Oh, those are worth money.
Are they?
I like those. Yeah.
I had one. I've not got it right now, but I used to do touring. I did my advanced motorcycle course with the police outriders in the UK, and I've gone up Swiss mountains and through Italy on my bike and putting my knee down.
I would love to ride Europe. I would love to ride. I have a big ride for a little girl that has cancer tomorrow. It's called the Ride for Melee, and it starts at 8 a.m.
No, hang on. You're the guy who's been talking to me about your fundraiser, right?
No. I didn't. No, I haven't put that out. But it's not me. But I'm just. It's for somebody. It's for a little girl named Melee, and the ride starts tomorrow at 8 a.m. And it's going to be a beautiful day to ride, and I'm looking forward to making lots of money for this little girl.
Well, that would be, we wish you the very, very best. Are you on Discord?
Thank you. I'm not on Discord. I need to get on Discord.
If you get on Discord, and by the time I finish this show, got maybe another hour, you can join Discord, get in, send me a message, and give me the link, because that's the only way you can share links, and I will put the link to the charity in the show.
Okay. Well, what about on your Facebook? That's where the event is on Facebook. And I follow you on Facebook.
Oh, you follow me on Facebook?
Okay. Yes.
I don't tend to see the messages on Facebook because I got so many scammers. I don't know who's real. Yeah.
I got a fake sensei trying to hit me up on Twitter right now on X. I know it's not him.
Yeah, it's crazy. We don't message
I said this
anybody.
isn't sensei. No. Yeah, I know that.
Yeah. Are you on X?
I've been around the block.
Are you on X?
I am on X. Yes, I am.
There you go. Send me a DM on X, and I'll see it right now.
And God bless, Martin. I appreciate it.
You're welcome.
I'm gonna go hiking. Well, I'll stay on for a couple of minutes. Hear what this gentleman has to say.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, Joshua, where are you calling in from?
From Oklahoma.
Oklahoma, just one state up from me, not that far away. Lovely to have you here. Are you investing in Gemini today?
I tried. I tried ordering 10 shares, and I guess I ordered them a little bit late because it never even said queued or nothing. It just said order placed, and I never got anything.
You didn't get any? Oh, never mind. Never mind. Are you going to try and buy it when it opens up, or what are you going to do?
No, I don't think so. I mean, at least the guy I watch on YouTube, he didn't advise it, so.
Well, I mean, it doesn't really make any sense to chase an IPO if you didn't get it. If it runs up, 2 or 3x on the day, I mean, let it settle, At the end of the day, I've always found, and I've only ever lost on one trade, and that was done to show you how not to do it. If you don't lose and you always win consistently, you're going to make much more money than those that win big, lose big, win big, lose big. You just keep winning small all the time and just never losing. It's the first rule of investing, never lose. And right. you really can, that you can do that. Yeah, I wouldn't chase it. The balance sheet doesn't make that sense. It's already overvalued anyway. So to just pay any price for it, it's just like you want to be part of it. I get it, but like I use the example on the show. You wouldn't give me $50 for a can of Coke, would you? Because you'd be going, you're ripping me off, mate. I can't sell that to anyone for $50, can I? It's ridiculous. So why would you do it? So simple, really.
Right. Well, I do. Talking about trading, big losses, big wins. I had no clue and still really don't about trading in general. I'm gonna get on the Discord here shortly. Maybe today. I just stay really busy, but I want to learn more on the tax lots and how you're doing things than what I've been doing because somebody at work just showed me BTCC and how to trade a little bit and then I got scammed. I'm an idiot. I let somebody scam me for all my XRP and I had about 4,000 and then I went in like a knucklehead and thought, hey, I'm gonna win all my XRP back without costing me a bunch of money and I lost a bunch. Not wise. I need to learn how to do it right. So
Don't beat yourself up, though. A lot of people get scammed and make mistakes. I've got people every day who pretend to be me on X and Instagram and Discord, and every day we delete them and, you know, we ban them and all these things. And they're trying to scam people, and people get scammed and misled all the time. You know, the golden rule is, you know, I never message you, friend request you. You can friend request me and message me, and I'll reply to you if you are a Discord premium member. I can see you're verified, but I don't send it first, so I'm replying to you. And the golden rule is anyone who says, you know, send me some money and I can make you more money, or it doesn't work that way. But people they sound legit a lot of the times.
yeah, my situation, it was I was reaching out to another YouTube guy about something, and I was looking into a cold wallet, and the wrong YouTuber reached back, and I thought I was talking to him, and he got me on a free flare drop coin, and I sent him my password, and it's a bad deal.
Yeah, you probably realized the moment you did it, it was a bad idea, right?
I text him. I text him. I put in my password, push enter, and it said something about the bad connection. And I immediately went to my text messages and I said, "You got me, didn't you?" And that was it. Yeah.
I'm sorry to hear that. I hate these sort of stories because the purpose of this channel, you know, I started this because I like to help people, you know. I didn't get successful on YouTube. I've toured for 30, 40 years as the world piano man. I did this to help people, and I want to help people. So rather than make videos, I can just make a silly video about we're going to get rich or we're going to go to zero and get everyone to watch and earn ad revenue. I just sit here all day talking to real people, be live. And I hate to hear stories that people have worked for years for money. I mean, $4,000 and some bloody idiot somewhere in the world is on a beach on your money, and that I hate that. I'm so sorry that it happened to you.
Yeah, it was worth it. I lost 4,000 XRP coins, not dollars.
Oh right, even more then.
So it's like 10 or 12,000 at the time.
God's sake, but, yeah.
Hey, but you do have, by far, in my opinion, you have the best show, and I love it.
Thank you. Well, thank you. Thanks, you know, love to all your family and everybody that you take, you know, that you love. And thanks for being part of it. It's lovely to meet somebody from Oklahoma. I love Oklahoma. I've been through Oklahoma. I've performed there. I've been on the way to Kansas, Nebraska. I've been all over the US doing shows. And I love Oklahoma. People are great. I love all the farmers out in the field and all the families. It's just a great, great place. So thank you for calling in. I really appreciate it.
Yeah, I just called. I thought it'd be fun to talk to you, and if I didn't even know if it'd go through, it did, and hey, it was awesome talking to you. And
well, when we do our now you remember, you know how all this works. Starting in a couple of weeks' time, we're doing these Friday trivia events. When it's like this, you call in like this privately. We're not public. We're just a small group of people. It's the new membership that we released today, and we have trivia quizzes and games. We drink beer together and have a laugh. It's like being in the pub with all your mates, and that's why it's quite limited, first come, first serve. So this is a community, mate. We're here to help you. And when we do all those quizzes and trivia, you can also ask questions. Sensei will be in the chat. Vaz will be in the chat. I'll be on it. And we can all help each other and support each other. But it's easy to make money. The hard part is to keep it. and information is everything. So the more we support each other, I mean, I get so much information from you guys. You tell me stuff. It's just amazing. So, you know, we all learn from each other. I learn more from you than you learn from me, because you've only got me to listen to. I listen to 100,000 people. So I get so much information. It's ridiculous. So anyway.
Yeah, well, I'll look into it. I'm a very busy man. I got.
What do you do?
What do you do? Little babies that want to take up all my time.
Yeah. What do you do? What's your job?
Welder. I'm a pipeline welder.
A pipeline welder. I love it. Well, thank you. So you're the man who provides the pipes to go from A to B. What goes through your pipes?
Crude oil.
Crude oil. There you go. So everybody, when you're out driving your car and you're going from A to B and you're enjoying your drive, this guy here, Joshua, he built the pipe that the fuel, the oil got to the refinery, which turned into the gas, which went in your car. So without you, Joshua, we're all sitting at home doing nothing, a bit like me every day. Thank you for your service.
Yeah, I work in the pipeline capital of the world.
Which is?
Right here in Oklahoma.
Oklahoma. I didn't know that. Right, now I know that. Learned something else. Thank you, Joshua, for calling in. I'm going to get back to the stock now, but to both of you, thanks for calling in. If anybody wants to call in, you can call in. You can stay on the line. Thank you very much. High energy as well. Good. Thank you for the support to Leah. I appreciate that, what you said earlier. Thank you. All right, they can stay on the line. They can hang up. It's entirely up to them. We are waiting for this to go live. If anybody else wants to call in, you want to be on the show, you can be on the show, just like that. Let me give you the link. And while we're waiting, any moment now, any second now, we will get live with Gemini. And when we end, when it goes live, I will give you your last magic number. All right, I will give you your last magic number when that happens. Right, Coca-Cola is still going down. I can't sell anymore now. I can't sell anymore. At the S&P. I can, of course, but I'm not going to. I want to buy cash when money comes in. So I'm going to just hold myself from buying any more right now. I don't mind buying any more, but I have to have limits. I can't just be Coca-Cola is my, in fact, it wouldn't actually matter. If my entire portfolio was Coca-Cola, I wouldn't be in trouble at all. It'd be absolutely fine. So, got to have some balance. Anyway, so we're on standby. Let's go for all the positions and see where we are. The overall portfolio, if you want to call in, the link's in the chat. Overall portfolio is slightly down. That's because Coca-Cola's down. The S&P is up. Virgin Galactic is up 3.38. Palantir is surging today. Wow, 2.8. Gold popped up and gone flat. It's good to see it go flat. Amazon trimming off. Apple just trimming off now. Enphase up 0.8. Coca-Cola falling off a cliff. Oh, it's so tempting. I've got so much money to buy this. I'm down 0.7. I mean, I've got to wait for it to go down 2 or 3% if I'm going to buy any more now, right? So I've really got to hold off. I know it's hard. I know I want to buy some more. I know the dividend is today, but at the end of the day, dividend is not the be and end all. But I've got to let that go. Let that go. J&J down, Chevron down, Tesla trimming back now, McDonald's down, Google up today, Microsoft. It's a Mag 7 doing all the work at the moment. Nvidia up, Walmart up, Tilray, whatever. Robinhood trimming off today, down to nearly 2.5%. Rocket Lab 7%. My God, that's insanely expensive now. Plug Power just all the time, barcoding, corruption everywhere. Sadly, it's being spoiled by Russian oligarchs. Bitcoin is up 0.06. XRP is down by 0.59. Ethereum is up 1%. Very nice. When all this goes up, of course, I can trim, but we're nowhere near the trimming level yet. But we're getting there. Bitcoin, 120. When Bitcoin gets 120, I can trim. So we're nearly there. I'm in the money now, but only just in the money. When we get to 120, I'll be able to trim. All right? I can't trim yet. Would make no sense. So, We're waiting. How much longer we got to wait? Yes, buy Coca-Cola. I just tuned in. Do you think I should buy Coca-Cola? I can't tell you what to do. I'm buying it, but I don't know your situation. Only go higher if you actually plan to keep it. Otherwise, it would be too much, says Derek. When start the trade, Gemini? Any second now. Any second now. Gemini IPO postponed. No. Of course it's not postponed. It's live. People have already got their shares. I got one. It's already happening. It just hasn't started yet. Any moment now. What was the last number? The last number is when Gemini starts to trade. I will give you the last number. I had the Gemini credit card and it was hacked last night. And it was only $50, but the representative from Gemini said that I spoke on this phone couldn't even explain to me how it happened. Well, that's a bit scary. Tesla to the moon, says 900 Gaming. I just bought 50 shares today for the dividend. It will go back up. Oh, yes, it's going to $80. Absolutely. Absolutely. It's going to $80. I've got no issue with buying Coca-Cola at all. At all. No problem at all. But I've got to hold back a little bit. Got to have balance. We're waiting for Gemini. Oh, what? Oh, my God. Listen to this. Listen to this. Coca-Cola is too much volatility for me. It's a gambler's stock. Yeah. It's a gambler's stock. Coca-Cola is a gambler's stock. Too much volatility. Yeah. Terrible. Terrible. Look at that. Look at that awful chart. Look at that. Too much like a gambler's stock. It's got the perfect chart. Just keeps trending up. What on earth are you saying that for? I bet you buy Binky Bonk coin and Fart coin and you want to sit here and tell me that Coca-Cola is a gambler's stock. Yeah, that makes a hell of a lot of sense. Well, that's good. Don't you buy it then. Whatever you do, don't buy it. Because you're right, it's a gambler's stock. You don't want to touch it. Gaming Factoids. That's his name. Yeah, that makes a hell of a lot of sense. That does. Grab. I've not reviewed it for a while, but you can go and check my latest review out. Martyn Lucas Investor. Grab. You can find it. 20 out of 200. I tried to call in, but I guess it didn't go through. Try it again now. It works every single time. I'll pick up the phone to you right now. There you go. There you go. There's the link. Just call in. Click on that. Call straight in. Legends just dropped. LOL. I got 29 out of 200. Yeah. Have you ever? Yeah. Coca-Cola is a gambler's stock. Have you ever heard? It's probably, as I say, he probably buys Fart coin. Oh God. Yeah. Let's not give anyone any noise. It's such a safe bet. Yeah. Sarcasm, you know what it is. All right. Well, I thought you were being serious. I mean, I have to read it out as I see it, right? I have to read it out as I see it. If I bought Coca-Cola at 63, should I stay or leave? Joseph Ken, I don't know your situation. I don't know how much money you've got. I'm not your financial advisor. I don't know your position and what you've got. I don't understand your debt position. I don't know anything. I'm buying Coca-Cola because I'm an investor. I'm not a gambler or a speculator. I know what I own. Stay is my advice, says Derek Vane. What about VIA? I haven't researched it. 12 out of 23. Coca's been between 55, 65 for 30 years. Has it not? 55 and 65 for 30 years. Has it not? I haven't got the 30-year chart in front of me. But you also earn that dividend as well every month, every quarter. I'll have a quick look. I can't remember what it's been like the last 30 years. Here we go. Customized data. Let me have a quick look for you. Are you one of my members? Yes, you are. Yeah, fair enough then. I'll have a look. 100%. Vu, how do you do? Whoops, not Vu. What am I doing? KO, Coca-Cola. Just bear with me. I'm just doing the analysis. Oh, hang on a minute. How many years was that? That was 10 years. Start year. Just bear with me. We just come back to here a minute. Just waiting for this. Oh my God. What are you on about? I don't know why people say these silly things. It's like, do you want to make yourself look silly? I mean, right, there's the Coca-Cola chart. All right, we'll go right back to 1963. Right. I mean, stock was pennies. Look how it's risen. What do you mean? What do you mean? It's been between 50 and 60 for 30 years. Look at it. I mean, it's got one of the best charts, balance sheets, businesses, debt positions in the world. But anyway, I don't know. People say some funny things and they want everyone to see it. I don't know why they do that. Coca-Cola's a great business. Yes, of course it is. Matt, no, it hasn't been between 55 and 65 for 30 years. No, it's been consistently improving and consistently paying higher dividends as well. Are you selling Gemmy right away? Yeah, I am, because I only got one share. It's pointless. They only gave me one. When do you think 80 by the end of the year? Coca-Cola by the end of the year. Yeah, and I'm in company of just about every analyst under the sun. Yeah. Just about every analyst in the world says it's going to go to between $78 and $80 by the end of the year. And I agree. I've done my own analysis. Got 11 out of 20. Congratulations. How high will Gem go? It could 2 or 3x as it opens. Bozo. I was joking. Well, but you see, I can't understand your personality. If you call me a bozo, I was joking, then I think, well, why are you calling me names then? You see what I mean? I don't get it. Bozo, I was joking. So, you know, if that's what you want to do, that's fine. I'll try again. Yeah, I'm waiting for you to call in then. Do you ever see? No, GameStop is rubbish. It was broken by that flipping idiot, Roaring Kitty, wasn't it? Coca-Cola is a saving account. Is a saving account? No, not really. It's not a savings account, is it? It's an investment account. If you want a savings account, you just earn 4% by sticking it in uninvested cash. He's part Vulcan, is he? When is a Gemini going? Any second now, we're waiting for it. When do you think 80 by the end of the year? Any thought on Neo? No, I haven't reviewed that for a while. 30 years ago, it was $3. Yeah, I sold Nvidia to buy 500 Unilever at $2.99. Now it's $3.58. Congratulations. Matt Dillon, Meta worth buying. I see Meta go into $1,000 within 12 months. Gemini cancelled. No, it's not. Gemini is not cancelled until next week. Martin, just a wee lad back then. Oh, yes. Yes, it's up 134% in the 25-year chart. That's not including dividends, probably. Good morning. Morning, Joseph. Coca-Cola has to switch from corn syrup to cane sugar. Coke is great. Over time, won't lose money in Coca-Cola. Martin, it was a joke about this. Oh, I see. For God's stability. Sorry, I don't know what people are joking or not. I'm sorry. I'm just reading it as I see it. Coke is a sure thing that is going nowhere. Coke is a sure thing that is going nowhere. So I don't understand, Matt. 1 minute you're joking, next minute you're not. I don't know when people are joking and when they're not. It's impossible when I read all the comments. It's much better than Space or Enphase Energy. We all know what happened to them companies. Where can I buy Gemini API in the UK? I don't know, I'm afraid. Order book had Gemini back to 37. And my portfolio is now turning green. My Coca-Cola is going up. Oh, there's a surprise. There you go. Whoops, a daisy. There we go. It's going back up again. There you go. No worries. This is Clueless KO as a huge history of success. I know. I don't know what's going on, whether people are joking or not. Maybe he's talking. I mean, I've got $150,000 now or more invested in Coca-Cola. I'm not just doing it for a laugh or a joke. I'm doing it for an investment, all right? Maybe he's talking about the last 6 months. That could make sense. Ever heard of Wirecard? I'm afraid not. How high will Gemini go? I think it could do 2-3x. Discord name.
Kenyatta Sterling donated $5 through a super chat. Where do you see Tesla, Google and Amazon going in the next 5 years?
Where do I see Tesla going in the next 5 years? I like Tesla, but no one's buying Tesla cars in Europe anymore because of the old Elon Musk thing. But everything's pinning on the robots now. What are the robots going to do? I don't know. Would you buy one for 30 grand, 40 grand? I don't know. Anyway, maybe you will. But I've got a special guest. This is Discord name, Charmer, I think. We'll find out more. Here we go. Hello, good afternoon. How are you?
Hi, how are you?
I'm well, how are you?
I'm so happy to meet you. Thank you so much. And a lot of prayers for your beautiful wife. And the other thing I wanted to tell you, I was touched with how you sing yesterday for the New York City, for all the people that died in 9/11. I have a lot of people that died. I work for New York City Fire Department, and we have a lot of people that we lost from there. So I was so touched yesterday. So thank you so much. And we all thank you. You're doing a wonderful job. But
Well,
all morning I've been having technical issues because can you hear me?
I can hear you. I can hear you and see you great.
I was trying to sign up for the Electrum, but I followed what it said. It says tap on seek perks. And the perks, when I tap on it, it's not going through.
I don't know. I think just give it some time. Come back to it. There's no rush. I'm sure it'll work because you became a member before, didn't you? So to upgrade, it'll be fine. It might just be in the middle of your billing cycle or some reason your credit card's just processing or something like that. Don't worry. There's no rush.
Okay. I'm so glad to talk to you. Oh
Yeah.
my goodness.
It's
You're
great. Where are you
wonderful.
calling in from?
New York.
New York. Oh, of course.
Yeah.
You just said about New York. I didn't know if you were living there. But it's lovely to have you on the show. What's your actual name? Do you mind sharing it?
Dion.
Dion, it's
Yes.
lovely to have you on the show.
Thank you.
What's your investment strategy? What are you investing in?
Well, I like what you said about Coca-Cola, so I'm gonna buy some of that. It just dropped down a little lower, so I'm gonna get some of that.
It's a great business, but you know, when I buy shares or stocks, I buy businesses. I don't buy share prices. I don't buy movement. I don't buy macro conditions. I don't buy noise on X. I buy businesses, and I don't buy any business that I can't own forever or at least 10 years. I might trim it and take some profit. I mean, that's the name of the game. However, I only buy that I can just, if I only bought one more stock and I had to own this and I couldn't sell it for 10 years, can I buy this? And the answer is yes. This will make me money, and I can walk away and not even think about it and know my portfolio is going to keep growing and do well. Will it do better than something else? Don't really care. I'm not in a race to beat everyone else, or if I bought Nvidia, I'd be up 1,000,000%, or if I bought this one, I'd be up more. As long as I'm making profit consistently and I'm building a good future for me and Leah and doing the right thing, sharing information with all you guys, then it's something I can be proud of, and that's what it's all about.
Thank you, and I like your style. Thank you, and may God bless you. Okay.
Well, thank you very much.
Taking my call.
Thank you very much.
All right.
Thank you very much for calling in. It's really a pleasure to meet you.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Same here.
There you go. How cool was that? There you go. Donna called in and we got to learn a bit more about her. That's wonderful. So we're waiting now for the IPO to go live. Most of you have your shares. XRP is now picking up. Ethereum is on a run, up 1.34. My portfolio is rallying now. Coca-Cola is starting to go up. Everything's starting to go up and turn green very, very quickly. So any second now, we will be live with this. Any moment. It can't go much later. We are now as late as it's ever been. This is a record. And after this, when we end, we're going to go over to the party tonight, the XRP party. So I'm going to take 30 seconds because I've been in this chair now. I've been live with you now for 6 hours, and I'm just going to play this because you heard Donna say she really appreciated the song yesterday for all of those in 9/11, and of course what happened yesterday with Charlie Kirk was awful. Some idiot decided to kill someone. Can you imagine looking down the scope on a gun and seeing someone's face and pulling the trigger? I just can't even comprehend how a human being would even do that to a human being. So for all those yesterday that were lost in 9/11, this never ends, and we should always think and reflect and be thankful and grateful we're here. I'm going to play this. We'll be right back at the end of this. This is 1.5 minutes of music. If you like this, there'll be much more rock and roll and much more party music tonight on the party channel straight after this. But right now, this is an appreciation to Donna, who just called in, and all those who sadly lost their lives yesterday, 24 years ago in New York, and anyone else who is feeling pain and grief right now. I'll see you back in 2 minutes. Don't go away.
Amazing grace, how sweet the sound that saved a wretch like me. I once was lost, but now I'm found. Was blind, but now I see. 'Twas grace that taught my heart to fear, and grace my fears relieve. How precious did that grace appear Amazing grace, how sweet the sound that saved a wretch like me. I once was lost, but now I'm found. Was blind, but now I see. 'Twas grace that taught my heart to fear, and grace my fears relieved. How precious did that grace appear, the hour I first believed. Amazing grace, how sweet the sound that saved a wretch like me. I once was lost, but now I'm found. Was blind, but now I see.
Okay, that was for all those that lost their lives in 9/11 yesterday, 24 years ago. Tonight, after this, as soon as we get our last magic number and as soon as Gemini starts trading at any second, we will end this and we will go over to our party tonight. This is our XRP Ladies Night. It's rock and roll music. I was voted by Elton John as the world piano man. You'll get to see all kinds of things. We drink beer, celebrate, have a lot of fun. You can call in. That's live tonight. So let me put this in the chat now. Live XRP party tonight. And once we get like a 1,000 people like register for it, we make it go private. So we might take the link away once it gets too busy. So let me put the link there, live party tonight. So if you want to go there now and book yourself a seat, you will get a seat if we go private, if it gets too busy. So I'll put in the chat, again, the magic number will be the moment that we go live with trading on Gemini. We haven't got there yet. So here is XRP Ladies Night. If you go into the chat, if you go to the video right now and click the like button and put your song request in there, I'll pick a couple for free. You do a super chat to get song requests and you get a video dedication to a loved one. I can sing a song. You can download the video. You can keep it. It's called You've Been Lucas Aided. It's a videogram. You can have a birthday or special message to a loved one. So put your song choice in there and I'll pick a couple of random ones when the show starts. And if you don't want to miss it, make sure that you've clicked the notification bell. It's live in 4 p.m. in 3 hours from now, 3.5 hours from now. Click the like button. Then if I do take it private, if it gets too busy, you will not miss it because you've clicked the like and the reminder and you will be in. All right. So there you go. There is the event for tonight. Excellent stuff. So the last magic number, the moment this goes live, will give you your last magic number. This is taking just as long as Bullish did. It does take a long time sometimes. You've got to have patience. Slim Jim, thank you very much indeed. Does somebody know if Bullish had a high bid-ask price or did it pump after trading started? It did pump. Yes, it did. and then it went up like 2x, 3x. Or was it at least a 2x, and then it trimmed back down. I still hold mine, and now it's going back up again. But there you go. I want to hear Martyn sing Over the Rainbow. I can do it tonight. Well, if you put that in the chat on the show right now, Craig Federico, go. You got the link. It's pinned to the top. Right Over the Rainbow. And if you get lucky, I'll pick a couple out of here randomly, and I might be able to do that for you. But you can definitely get a song request if you do a super chat, and I will do that for you. But if you want a free song, put your song in there, and you might get lucky. That's the XRP Ladies Night. Why is it called Ladies Night? Because we have 30% of our audience are ladies that follow crypto, that enjoy the parties on a Friday night. So there you go. Beautiful, thank you. Whoops, what happened there? That was weird. There you go, that's better. Matt Dillon says, everyone, I was only saying that Coca-Cola will not break out and run to $400. Oh no, absolutely not. What the hell? Coca-Cola will only go to $80-ish by the end of the year. Absolutely right. And it will never drop below 50, and it will exist forever. Absolutely right. You are going to earn a dividend every quarter. I'm earning about you just saw me calculate it, $1,100 now a quarter. It's going to grow to $80 this month, this year. So that's at 18% from where it is now. So there you go. Yesterday, once more. Joseph Chen. Bullish opened around 80. I chased like a fool when I bought it as high as 115. Lost my rear chasing it. Was assuming it was gone. No, don't ever do that. The bullish IPO price opened and filled at 33.34. Maybe Martyn be tripping. I was not talking about a 30-year chart. Ask if I am a member. Wowza. Sorry, Matt Dillon. I apologize, Matt. Matt, I've got thousands of people in the messages. I'm running 14 screens. I'm trading. I'm doing my live shows. I am a little bit overwhelmed. I've got Leah at the moment. So I do make mistakes. I'm apologize. I know you're one of my dear members. You've been a member now nearly 2 years. I'm sorry if I made a mistake. But when you write a joke, I just read it out. I don't know how the joke was delivered. Ethereum is now above 4,600. Ethereum is breaking out. Yes. Look at Ethereum go. Yes. Lovely, lovely, lovely. I've got it all staked and I'm up in the money. Look at that. I'm now up $285 now. Lovely. And it's all staked, earning money as well, which is good. Of course, the higher it goes, the higher the stake gets, which is nice as well. The percentage gets bigger. Love it. Yes. Sorry, Matt, for the confusion. Please forgive me. I don't mean to confuse anybody. I make mistakes. Martyn, when I send Scotland flag, why it's black? Martyn, when I send Scotland flag, why it's black, mate? I don't understand. Are you talking about I've got a flag in the studio? It's a Cornwall flag. If that's what you're thinking. Martyn, when I send Scotland flag, why it's black? What do you mean you send a flag? How do you send a flag? I don't know what you mean, Brian. I don't know what you mean. I am in dark mode, but I don't know what you mean. You might have dark mode turned on your computer. I don't know. What are your thoughts on MOYK Yuki? I haven't analyzed the stock for a while. All right. We're waiting for Gemini. Come on, Gemini. Everybody's getting impatient now. There's never been an IPO in history that hasn't opened on its day. It always does. It has to. Legally, it has to. So don't worry about that. Okay, I'm up now in all of my crypto. Look at that. I'm up on all of my crypto now. Lovely. I can start to trim now when we go up higher. I'm not trimming Ethereum. XRP, I'll trim around about the 350. Bitcoin, I'll trim around about the 120. That's nice. That's nice. Overall balance. Now, 288 was the all-time high. Yep, still there because the S&P's got, my Coca-Cola's gone down, but you can see my portfolio is now held, which is nice, which is what we want. You want to protect your money. You don't chase anything. Let me clear away these notifications. They drive me up the twist. Gemini, we're still waiting. I know it's frustrating, but you have to have patience. Bought some Joba and Archie today in the green already. Thanks to the great news this morning. Listening to Martyn and his crew pays off as always. You're very welcome, Angie. Congratulations. I got 22 shares of Gemini out of 130 requested yesterday. It seems like the more you requested, the more they give. What's your limit amount? What's your limit order amount of Gemini? I haven't got a limit order. Can you? Yes, I can sing Mr. Bojangles. Mr. Bojangles. Yes, I can. Love it. Great song. I did it in Las Vegas with my Vegas show with the British Philharmonic Orchestra and showgirls and stuff like that. Yeah. Bitcoin and Ethereum is popping. Yes, it is. Yes, let's have a quick look. Bitcoin, 120, 125. I'll start trimming. XRP, I'll trim around about the 350. Yeah, that's very nice. And then I can buy more Coca-Cola then. Oh, yes, I'll be the man who owns all of the Coca-Cola. How about it? How about it? I tried sending a super chat for a song request, but it won't take my card. I don't know about that. It's your card. I don't know. Craig. I don't know what to say about that. Thank you for trying though. Thank you. Thoughts on UPS? Looks overextended on the downside. UPS, it's not a stock for me, I'm afraid. I got 105 out of 9. Oh wow, very nice. Geez, we are still waiting. We are still waiting. I never give up. I'm here till the end. I think he means a Scottish emoji flag. Yeah, why does it come up black? I don't know. Did it come up black? I thought it was blue. I don't know. Robbie's doing a UK flag. That's coming up all right. Wow, says Sean B. What's wow to what? What's going on? I'm Scottish too. If you send flag emojis, they don't work. They should work. Where are your thoughts on AMC? I can't remember what my last review was. If you type Martyn Lucas Investor into YouTube with AMC at the end, I've done a full review on it. Joseph Webb is here. Here he is. Hello, mate. How are you? When joking, always add an emoji. Yeah, I don't know, do I? That's right, Derek. I mean, you know, I don't know what people mean. I can't know, can I? There you go, Robbie C. It's blue. There you go, Robbie C. The Scottish flag is blue. It's perfect. Exactly as it's supposed to be. Look at that. There you go. It's blue. What is Gemini's price right now? Well, I don't know. It hasn't opened up yet. People are saying 34, 35, you know. There you go. Longest wait ever. Well, got to have patience, haven't you? How are you so smart yet so dense? You do not comprehend sarcasm, yet you carry a Vegas theatre show. Yeah, but Matt Dillon, I mean, I'm dealing with thousands of comments. I mean, I'm the only person on YouTube that answers every single question. This is my real trades, my real money. I've been going live for like 6.5 hours. I make mistakes, and I don't know if someone's being serious. I don't know. I have no way I can know. I do my best. I'll always try harder. Jemmy. Damn, says Pranav. The flags are both the right colour to me. What we thinking? It peaks at XRP. XRP will go to 308. No, I think XRP is going to $10, actually. Sorry, no chat. You see all the other flags, but Scotland's one is black, mate. Sorry, on chat, you see all the flags, but Scotland. Well, we just had people put in Scotland in the chat and it worked perfect. So I don't know, Brian. I don't know why it's not working for you. Maybe you've got dark mode turned on. I don't know what the reason is. It's not easy to translate text because there's no facial expression. Exactly. It's very, very difficult. Yeah. I'm still waiting on my Gemini shares. We're all waiting. Wait more request equals more filled. I asked. I only got 1 out of 100 Gemmy requested. Oh, I'm sorry about that. They are dumping on openers, trying to capture maximum open waiting for bounce to buy. You need at least a drink of Coke on live. Oh my God. Yeah, I'm the Coke man, aren't I now? Oh my God, yeah. I've got more Coke than anyone. Warren Buffett. Oh boy, Martyn's going to become a major shareholder in Coke. He's going to start controlling the company and make Coke $10 a bottle. Yes, Seth Houston, you are right. I am increasing the price of Coca-Cola. Take it or leave it. You can stuff it. That's the price. Take it or not. Another Scotland flag in blue. There you go. Martyn tripping, bringing up 30 years of Coke's stats over a generationization. Sorry, man. Hey, no worries, mate. Martyn tripping. See, I don't understand everything. Oh, Gemini's up. $40. Gemini must be live. I've just got information that Gemini is up 40%. Gemini is up 40%. Why is it not showing? Let me bring the app back in again. It's apparently showing. Here we go. Here we go. There it is. There it is. We'll give you your magic number in a second. We are up today 45%. So here we go. I'm selling it. There you go. Sold. Yeah, I sold it. Thank you very much. I'm done. So I bought it. I bought it for whatever it was, $25. I wouldn't have sold it. There you go. I made 45%. Today's return, 45% profit. There you go. I only had 1 share, so sod it. I decided to sell it. I don't care. I made 45%. I'm out. I sold it for... What did I sell it for? All gone too quick. I bought it for $28. Oops. I bought it for $28 and I sold it for... Hey? Have I got one or not? What the hell? Why ain't it selling? Cancel order. Okay, it's not going through. They've temporarily halted trading. Okay, I'll try again. I'll try on my phone. It didn't go through. They've halted trading. It's up 45%. Okay, so it's going to run for a little while. I'm going to sell it. I don't care. I'm just going to do it on my other phone because it's all happening too quick. Cancel order. It just doesn't want to go through. They keep halting. Bloody hell. I've only got one share. Right, so I'm going to give... yes, you can sell right now. You absolutely can sell now. The Robinhood threat of flipping is nonsense. You absolutely can sell now. Yeah. Right, here's the magic number. The magic number to win $1,000 in XRP. We're giving away $1,000 in XRP. Yeah, I'm going to sell. Of course I'm going to sell. 100% I'm going to sell. I've only got one share. If I'd had 200, I'd have kept it. But, right. So the last magic number, you had one at the beginning, you had one in the middle, and now is your last magic number. Add the three together, go to martynlucas.com/giveaway, and you can be entered into the draw. You will get 1,000 tickets to win $1,000 of XRP. Right? Pretty good, right? Here's the giveaway link. Go and add this in right now. I'm going to give the last magic number. There it is. There's the giveaway page to win $1,000 paid out live on the show, XRP. And there it is. There's the giveaway page. Okay, 3 days left. So you had a number at the beginning, a number in the middle. Here's your last number. Add all three together and go and enter it into the competition page. Your last magic number is 1000. 1,000. 1,000 is the magic number. 1,000, 1000, 1,000. Add all three together. That will give you a number and go and enter it. All right, there you go. Good luck, everybody. So, I am trying to sell this. So, I'm going to set a limit order. I'm happy with that. It doesn't matter to me whether I make $10, $20. It's not important. I only got one. If I'd got all 50, I'd have kept it and I'd have trimmed it and I'd have been happy with that. But one share makes no odds to me. Everyone's different, right? Is it running again? If you are selling it, you should do a limit order. Otherwise, you're not going to get the right price because it will move so quickly. We have to wait a few seconds. As soon as I've sold, I'll be out. I'll end the show because I haven't eaten all day. I'm hungry. I'm tired. And I've got the music show tonight. Just sitting there. It's halted. It's one of the biggest IPOs in a decade. It's huge. And people are expecting it to 3x. So this is going to keep happening for a while. You can't sell if there are no buyers. No, that's true, of course. The reason why you can't sell is because it's halted. I'm trying to sell my share. Cancel order. It won't go through. Can't get it to go through at all. It's just so oversubscribed. It's gone absolutely bonkers. money has come out of Coca-Cola today to go into risk-on assets. XRP is pumping, Bitcoin is pumping, Ethereum is pumping, and that is why I'm buying Coca-Cola. They're dumping defensives to buy anything else, and that's why I'm selling, why I'm buying the Coca-Cola. Coke isn't crashing. It's down 0.87%. That's not crashing. Coca-Cola is an extremely good buy right now, so I'm buying it. It's down 4% in a month. It's not crashing. In fact, it's starting to come up now from where it was. So, I wouldn't sell. Everyone is greedy right now. Oh, that's why I do want to sell. Absolutely. I made 45% in 10 seconds. Pff, take the money. I take the money and just do something better with it. You could put a limit order on, yeah. You could put a limit order on, but there's no guarantee it will fill. When it's moved like this, it's virtually impossible. It's virtually impossible. We've got to wait for it to cool down, unfortunately. It's just, this is the trouble when it's oversubscribed like this. It's very hard to trade it because everyone's trying to scalp it all at once, and it's virtually impossible. Oh, it's running again. Oh, it's running. Bloody hell. I sold. Right. Thank God for that. I got 41.78. I'm done. I don't care if it goes to $1 million. I'm done. I'm done. I sold it. There you go. Absolutely awesome. I bought at whatever it was, 23, and sold at 40. I doubled my money. There you go. I'm happy with that. More happy than that. Okay. I sold at nearly $42. I bought at what, 21? Sold at 40. Yeah, I need double my money. I'm very happy with that. It's coming down now. Yeah, it's crazy. If I'd bought loads, if I'd have had 200 shares or something like that, I would have kept it. But no, I would have trimmed it. But yeah, there you go. I flipped it. It's going now, and it's come back down now. So now I can go back to my main portfolio and see. I've just got some extra money. I've got $500. I can buy Coca-Cola now. Freed up some money. No, Coke's gone the way up now, so I'm not doing anything. There you go. I'm done for the day. It's halted again, and it's already started to come down. There you go. I'm out. So there we go. There's the end of the show. We can go live for another hour if you want, but I've been going for 6 hours. I've had enough. That's it. There it is. There's Gemini. What are you going to do? So this is the deal. Hopefully by now you've all tapped the like button. Hopefully by now you've all subscribed to the channel. Should have a quick look and see how you subscribe today. Let's have a look how we've grown. We're now at 728. Bloody hell. 300 or 400 subscribers in just today's show. That's an amazing day. So thank you all who became a member today. Thank you very much indeed. We are giving away $1,000 of XRP. So here is my X. Everyone who follows and engages and stuff like that, there's free prizes for everybody. We are counting all the people that repost and like, and then it all counts up, and the people that do the most are going to win prizes and cash cards and all sorts. So there's X, there's Instagram. If you want free shares at Robinhood, free shares of Robinhood USA and UK, there it is. There's the Seeking Alpha and Alpha Spread. I gave everybody the link for the party tonight. It'll automatically take you there when we finish. So there it is. It's pinned to the top. And join us for the big XRP party tonight. Let me refresh how many people we got coming now. There we go. People are liking and leaving comments. Let me put that in there. All right. Yeah, Gemini's coming down now. I'm out. I took my profit. Very, very happy. That's that. Here is the giveaway. We're giving away $1,000 in XRP. It's free to enter, free for all. Anyone can win. Just don't be lazy, and it's really easy. There is the giveaway. And finally, I'm going to give everybody this. Let me give everybody this, as it's a Gemini day. I'm not sponsored by Gemini. Absolutely, of course not. Here's our newsletter. You can get all the information every day. We told you about that. So there is the newsletter. If you want the Gemini card, so you can get up to $200 of free crypto using my referral. Remember, I'm not sponsored by anybody. And the money I get from your referral, I put into crypto and hold it. And I give it away as prizes. That's what we're doing with my XRP. There is the credit card referral. Here it comes. It's free money for everybody. All right. I mean, literally free money. Here is if you want the app and you want to trade on Gemini. There is the information. You can get $100 straight away, just $75 straight away just by buying $100 of crypto. So that's pretty crazy not to. There is the referral. By the way, all these referrals are below in the description of the video. So you can go below in the video and you can see them all, and you can take part in all of the referrals that are below in the description of the video. Right, that's it from me. I think we've done everything we needed to do today. It's been a great day. My overall portfolio is up again. I'm beating the market again, and it's a win. Now then, I'm going to put my trades. I've won again today. I did 3 trades. I won twice on the S&P 500. I sold for a profit, and I bought Coca-Cola even lower. So that's a double win, but we'll call it one win. I did it twice. There's 2. And I bought an IPO and I sold for a profit. 3 trades, 3 wins. So let's change it. That's now 70 trades and 69 wins. There we go. Always winning, always making money. There it is. 70 trades, 69 wins. I only lost once to show you how not to do it. So my portfolio is now at 288,600. 700, that's another all-time high. Marvelous. That's how we do that. Our crypto is up. I think we're all in the green on all crypto now for the very first time. Yes, we are. We're up in all of our crypto now for the very first time. This is what I have in crypto, 80,000, plus I have the ETFs as well. So about 150 grand in crypto. We're up on everything. We've now got XRP to give away. Wonderful stuff. When we get to Bitcoin and Bitcoin gets to 120 plus, I will trim. And XRP at $3.50, I'll trim, and that'll be my next load of wins. So there you go. There's crypto. There's my main portfolio. There we go. Go through all our positions. Let's have a quick look at the markets. We've got our overall portfolio up. We're beating the S&P because you can see I'm up 0.19. The S&P is up 0.12. So again, I'm beating the market again. The Virgin Galactic up. Palantir up. Gold flat. Amazon down. Apple up, Enphase up today, Coca-Cola now consolidating. I bought a nice little dip there, and I'm very happy I did. That will then rocket up in a minute when all this nonsense settles down. Johnson & Johnson is down today, slightly going to 200. Chevron Oil's down. Tesla's rallying today. McDonald's down, and that will go back down again. You know what people will do with Tesla. They'll dump it as well. Microsoft up today. Meta is going up towards $1,000. Nvidia is going up to $200. Walmart is nice. Tilray, just a joke stock. Robinhood, sold off, come back. Yep. Rocket Lab, insanely expensive. I can't buy that. Plug Power is up 0.66. It's all manipulation. Bitcoin, nearly 116,000 now, nearly an all-time high. XRP going back up again. And Ethereum on the way to $12,000 in my opinion. All right. Don't take my word for it. That's just what I think, listening to the people that I gather my information from. That's it from me. There we go. This was the Gemini IPO. I hope you all enjoyed it. There it is. I'm out. I sold it at the top. It's starting to come down. I'm out of it now. If I'd had 50 shares, I would have trimmed a couple and kept myself in the game. You can flip on Robinhood. They say you can't, but you can. So we do. All right. So there you go. I've only had one, so there's no point having one because it's not going to come down for a while. And really, you can only buy it for under the IPO price if you are buying it now. Anything above that would be a bit silly. All right, let me just check my Discord. Did we get any? Yes, we got a few more members on Discord. Thank you very much indeed. Our subscribers is still rolling around, so thank you all to that. That's it from me. Let me do some final questions. Looks like Ethereum and Bitcoin are still peaking a little. Put in 25, got 25. Congratulations. Oh, brother. I got trading somehow. Trader of the day via IPO. What about it? We're not covering that now. I've been going for nearly 7 hours. I'm going to end the show now. Piano Man, love and subscribe. Poor man, rich man. See you tonight. I paid for Robinhood Gold and didn't flip any of my IPOs. That's why I think I got 25. No, it's not. No, it's not. It's got nothing to do with how many you get, whether you flip or not. You're just randomly guessing. People are gold, get none. People are gold, get all. People who flip, get all. People who don't flip, get all. Don't get any. It's random. At the end of the day, if you're making money, consistently making money, your portfolio looks like that. All right. So if you want to keep making money, just keep making money. Don't worry about all of the other stuff. All right. That's all that matters. If you're making money, you're making money. I will pay for Robinhood Gold and didn't flip. That isn't I'm Robinhood Gold as well, and it makes no difference. How long does a halt last? It can be any time at all. Ethereum for $8 grand. I can see it go to 12. Yes, it's open. 40 for Gemini. Wishing you all the best. Goodbyes and sells. That's it from me. Thank you very much indeed. I'm out of here. I will see you back for the party tonight. It will automatically take you there. Once again, here is the link in the chat. Make sure that you've gone and entered the free giveaway. We're giving away $1,000 in XRP. It's free to enter, free for all. You're absolutely bonkers if you don't take advantage of it. We get nothing out of it, just we enjoy doing it. So there you go. Go and take advantage of our free giveaway. I'll see you on the party tonight in 3 hours from now. But until then, thank you very much indeed. Thanks for being part of it. And that's it. I'm out of here. Thank you very much indeed. Hope you've all enjoyed it. Have a great day, Martyn. Great day show as always. You are a gem in this world. Thank you, Seth. Love you, mate. Appreciate it. I will see you back for the party tonight. And there's no Sensei show on Sunday because Sensei is on his honeymoon for 10 days. There are no breakfast shows from Sensei. Vaz will be live in the morning, the Saturday show. Get ready for the Saturday show tomorrow morning. My music show tonight will take you to that. And I will see you back on Monday. And of course, Monday is the big $1,000 giveaway. I gave everybody the magic number. You all had the magic number at the end. Yep, you've all got it. I think some of you are behind the stream. That's why you're asking me for magic numbers. The magic numbers are all done. That's it. Thank you very much indeed. Until next time, stay where you are. It will take you to the party tonight. That's it from me. Take care of yourselves and each other. Bye-bye.